Welcome back to the night shift, guys. What's going on? Welcome in. What's up? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. Man, I'm excited to be here with you guys tonight. We've got some great accounts to give away. It's just going to be another great stream. Last night was one of my favorite streams that we've done so far. We had so much fun. Hopefully chat picks up the vibes right where we left off last night. See if we can keep it going again tonight. The office is already like 20 degrees hotter than it normally is. I have no idea why. I did not bring my Uncrustables with me tonight, and I'm very sad about that. I wonder what frozen Skittles would feel like, though. I wonder what frozen Skittles. Oh, man, I hope you guys have had a great day. What did I do today? I had to go to work. I did pass one of the... So, listen. Alpha Futures, great prop firm. Alpha Trader, absolute trash of a platform right now. Now, maybe they get it worked out. Maybe they get it sorted. Maybe it gets as smooth as butter. Right now, it's horrible. Absolute horrible. Now, to Alpha Futures' benefit right now, they are working their butts off to try to make it right as much as they possibly can. So if you are green, if the platform issues give you green and profit, they're letting you keep it. If the platform issues are breaching accounts or missing orders or shutting down or stalling, not letting, whatever it is, and you breach or you lose money, they're resetting those accounts. So good news is I passed one eval, got it funded. Actually, and here's the other nice thing about Alpha Futures. About an hour after you pass and you sign the contract, you get your funded account to trade with. It's not instant like Lucid and My Funded Futures and Tradeify. It's not that quick, but it is pretty quick. It's within an hour. Bad news, I did try to trade both of the funded accounts on Alpha Trader that I had. Both of them got into positions. Both of them had ghost orders that would not show up on the charts. Both of them were resetting constantly. The P&Ls were updating constantly. I couldn't flatten positions. I couldn't get out of trades. There was one that was up $2,000 in profit. I was trying to close it out. It kept saying order rejected. Ended up reversing and breaching the account. And something similar happened on the other funded account. So both of those funded accounts technically were breached, but from platform issues, not from trading error. They were both in profit. Both of them I could not cancel. Both of them ghost orders would show up or not show up. After I would put a limit order or a stop order in, it would disappear. I would try to flatten, cancel the positions, wouldn't let me do it. Now they have said any accounts negatively affected will be reset. However, my dashboard still shows 2 breached funded accounts on there. And they haven't been reset. I'm not even going to put the dashboard up until I see something that says it's correct. I'm not going to touch Alpha Trader. I'm not going to do anything else with it. I'm extremely frustrated. They're supposed to be handing out more free accounts to people, but why would you just keep giving free accounts to people that they can't trade with anyway on a platform that is not ready for deployment? Why in the world would you not stress test your system before deploying it to thousands of traders to go in And there hasn't been one, I don't think there's been one 15-minute time frame since they've launched Alpha Trader that it has worked smoothly across the board for everybody. Now, I have heard of people on Alpha Trader saying they haven't had one issue at all, that it's been a perfectly smooth process. There's been no issues. They don't know why everybody's freaking out. But if you go into their Discord, it's just they had to put everyone on a 30-minute slow chat in their Discord because it is just a constant barrage of people saying, what is going on? What's happening? This is trash. So I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not going to touch the accounts until, like, every time I go and look at either the dashboard or even just pull up Alpha Trader, it's just spinning, it's resetting, nothing's getting updated. It's just an awful experience right now. So I don't know if they will let me move accounts that are already active or been traded on to something else. But if they do, I am definitely going to be moving, I think, because I can't. I wasted an entire week that I could have been trading other accounts, getting to payouts, or passing evals that I specifically did not go and buy because I had so many accounts to manage with Alpha Futures. And I like the account. The account is great. Their 50K premium account is actually really good. It's really good. And I can't freaking do anything with them because their platform is just ass right now. So, all of that to say, I'm kind of past the point of we've given this a fair shot. We've given them a chance. And it's like 4 days of absolute hell. And I feel like I've wasted an entire week of trading, or at least trying to trade. And meanwhile, I have put off purchasing other accounts that could have been getting actually worked on, passed, paid out, whatever it is. So it's very frustrating. All that to say, eat some emotional support Skittles. Oh man, if it's not Lucid or Tradeify, I'm not interested. Yeah, Lucid's great, Tradeify's great, My Funded Futures is great, Take Profit Trader's great, Top Step is great. Great accounts. Platform is just not good. Not good. So I'm going to probably send in a request. The problem is right now is that their request channel and their support channel is so overwhelmed. I feel like even if I put in an email right now requesting to get my accounts moved to Tradeivate, it would take another week at least before that happens. Did you see the AI image someone posted about this video? No, I did not. Hold on. Is it in this song submission channel? Are you talking about the one with Farina? Are you talking about the one with Lady Darb in it? You talking about this one? We saw this one last night. It's freaking hilarious. She's teaching a hot Pilates class right now. Yeah, this is great. But we got to get it down before she gets out of her hot Pilates class because there's just nothing else. I don't want to get busted. Yeah, it was hilarious. It was so well done. So well done. Even the secret hiding spot. You guys ratted me out in the AI image in my secret hiding spot back here. Shh. I have 2 secret hiding spots. You don't know where the other one is because it's in front of the camera. It's the lens cap to one of my webcams. My nice Razer webcam has this really nice lens cap, and it's just been sitting there. And I got one package underneath the lens cap. So don't tell anybody. I shouldn't have even just told you because you all are horrible and you want to see me get in trouble. God, don't you love me? I do so much for you. I do so much for you. And all you guys want to do is see me get popped for breaking my diet. That's all you want. Oh, hold on. I got to put in my dinner order. My daughter is in town. I'll tell you all about that in just a minute. Hold on. Give me the... she's going to get Whataburger. And I can't get in trouble if Piggy brings me Whataburger. I can't get in trouble from Lady Darb because it's Piggy. And she went and was hungry and she wanted to get food. And I'm going to buy her food and she's going to pick me something up too. I want the bacon cheeseburger. Bacon cheeseburger, no tomatoes. Because nobody wants tomatoes on their hamburger. With a large fry and large Coke. All right, let's go. Have her bring you Skittles. I have Skittles in the room. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what were we talking about? Oh yeah. Alpha futures. I'm just not gonna do anything else with them right now. I'm done trading with Alpha Trader. Whatever happens at this point happens. If they reset my accounts, they reset the accounts. I don't even know. Let's see. The one. Oh, wait. Nope. That's right. I was like, well, maybe they... Hold on a second. I'm sending a screenshot of something too. All right. So what we're doing here, we're just chilling. I have no account currently to trade on the stream tonight, which brings me to my next question. My next question is, because I'm probably not going to trade Alpha Trader tonight, I'm just looking through the platform to see what's happening with it. Nothing. Because I can't trade Alpha Trader tonight, and I'm probably not going to until I'm probably just going to put in an email and see if they'll switch me around. I need to go buy an eval or two because I don't know how long it's going to take Alpha Trader to get switched around. If they'll even move me to Trade-Evate because these accounts have been traded on. So I need to pick up like 2 25 or 50K accounts. What should I do? What should I do, chat? You let me know. I'll let you guys decide. I'll tell you what I'm thinking. So the 2 take profit accounts, I'm just waiting for, these are funded accounts. I'm just now waiting for these for the dashboard to update and the credit to be applied so I can activate these and start trading these take profit accounts tomorrow. 3 explosions heard east of Bandar Abbas. Air defenses activated for several minutes. That's in Iran right now. By the way, Iranian fever. So I can't trade these because they're not done. The next gen, I took a daily loss on my that's my second daily loss limit on next gen 25K. I'm not trading a funded account in the Asia session right now, so I'm going to leave that again till tomorrow. I have my options are this. So obviously, you know, I love Lucid. I don't mind going back to Lucid at all. 100%. I'll go back to Lucid. I haven't ever gotten a pay. So I'll tell you the firms I haven't gotten payouts from. I've gotten payouts from Lucid, My Funded Futures. They're fantastic. I've gotten payouts from Funded Next. They're fantastic. Most recently, nothing from Top Step, nothing from Tradeify. I got a payout from Next Gen, so I don't want to do that one again. I've gotten payouts from Funded Next. I've taken out like 12,000 from Funded Next. They moved to 40% consistency today. What do you know? I am glad that they're listening to. I'm glad they're listening to our feedback, and are willing to adapt. Now, I still think they could do well to lose one of the restrictions on their funded account. They still have every restriction on their funded account, and I think they would do well to come in line. I think they could lose daily loss limit, right? Or they could lose, at least drop down to 5 days instead of 7. They could lose buffer and just give you 50% of your max payout. You know, whatever. I think there's other things they could do to still come in line, and I'm going to talk about that in a minute on the stream as well. Do a poll. We can do a poll. All right. So I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to go buy 2 accounts tonight. Hey, Keg, get gone. You got your payout? Let's go, baby. We will play your song in just a minute. First payout, hell yeah, let's go. That's so awesome. GG's. Let me start a poll here. Next eval to trade on stream tonight. Next firm. Let's do next eval / firm. What's up, Maddie? Matt, I saw you pass, bro. Matt made it into the second round tonight, guys. Give it up for Matoski getting into round 2 of the knockout round on the Tradeify Grand Cup. Next eval / firm to trade on stream tonight. I'm going to say Tradeify. I'm going to say Top Step. What were the other options? Let me go back up here. I would rather try to do somebody that hasn't, that I've not, on like an account I haven't gotten a payout from before. Funded Seat. Yeah, we could do Funded Seat. I haven't gotten a payout from Funded Seat yet. And then one more. Funded Futures Family. There you go. I like it. Funded Futures Family. There you go. There's your 4 options. I'm going to buy 2 evals. I'm going to get chat. I'm going to give you guys like 5 minutes to vote on that. 5 minutes, and whatever comes out in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to go pick up 2 evals, and we're going to trade them on the stream tonight. And while we're waiting on that, I want to play first payout song. Keg get what was, I can't remember your name. What was your name? Keg Get Gone. First payout tonight, guys. GG's for Keg Get Gone. We're going to play, in honor of Keg Get Gone, our first payout song. First payout, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh, what happened? Where'd it go? There he is. First payout. Let's go. That's so freaking awesome, man. So freaking awesome. Focus, eyes on the screen, small lock, big fit, clean routine. Guys, vote right now. Vote on the account / firm you want to see me trade with tonight. I'm going to go pick up 2 evals. I feel like I've kind of wasted almost an entire week of trading trying to make my way through this Alpha Futures, Alpha Trader platform mess. I have lost so much time that I could have been working on other evals or payouts, and so I'm not gonna do anything else with them right now. I think I'm gonna put in the support ticket, see if they'll move me off of Alpha Trader. I have 4 accounts, 2 of them are funded, 2 of them are evals. One of them, they're supposed to be giving another free 50K premium account because of all of the troubles we've been going through. So I'm just kind of, I'm not done with them because I really like their accounts. The 50K premium accounts are baller. They're really good accounts. I'm not going to walk away from those at all. But the Alpha Trader platform, it was not ready for deployment. Not at all. Not at all. So DDP, hey, look. Hey, Dan. Oh, man, I was 100 points off. 31.27. It was that high? Really? That's crazy. I wouldn't have thought it would have been that high. I was just eyeballing price action and where volume was today. I figured it would have been down around the 30,000 like 20 level. Interesting. You want to see me get a payout from Tradeify? I just want to see me get a payout. Man, last payout I got was on Friday, and there's really no other payouts on the horizon this week unless these take profit accounts. These are both, obviously, they can get their daily payouts. So if I can get the buffer passed, then I could potentially take a payout either tomorrow or Friday on these take profit accounts. So if I don't get a payout this week, I'm going to be kind of pissed because I've wasted so much time with Alpha Trader and I could have been working on something else. So what's up, Rob Heitzman? How you doing? All right. First payout, baby. Good job. Let me turn the music down. It is a little bit loud. You guys got to tell me when the music's too loud. I know. I feel like my only shot. So here's my shot. If I'm going to get a payout this week, it's going to have to be from a daily payout company, which means take profit, clear intraday, maybe on Thursday, trade Friday, get a payout, take a payout Friday night from take profit. The other option would be a MyFunded Futures Rapid account. No, it's 2 days to pass. And today's Thursday. This is the Thursday trading day right now. So I can't. It's got to come from one of these. I've got to get one of these buffers cleared to be able to take a payout off of one of these tomorrow. That's my really only shot of getting a payout this week. Yeah, but it's 2 days to pass, Toasty. So even if I bought a Rapid account tonight, traded it tonight for day 1, traded it on Friday morning for day 2, potentially I could get it instant upgraded, clear the intraday, and get enough money to take a payout on that night. That's asking a lot. It's not, the Rapid is not 1 day to pass. It's 50%. So yeah, what's the, everybody so far, Tradeify looks like, is taking the lead. Like we've got 144 votes. Tradeify has a huge margin of victory here. Let's go ahead and end the poll. Let me go to my Tradeify. Tradeify it is. I'm going to do the select accounts. Let me sign in. 40% off. Oh, and I actually have a code. I have a 50% off code with Tradeify because everybody who entered the Grand Cup tournament, you check your emails. they sent out a one-time 50% off code. Let me go check my email. I gotta find it. 50% off. There we go. 50% off. I got my code. So I can use this one. That's awesome. Log in. Let me add an account. We're going to go select 50K because it's 50% off. Add a discount code. Apply. $82 for a 50K. Let me confirm and pay. Total paid $82.50. Go to your account. Cool. All right. So I got one 50K. And now I can go to, let me get one more 50K. Select trade of 8. Add discount code. Code score should be 40% off. $99. There we go. I'm not a robot. Let's get one more. Confirm and pay. U.S. official, U.S. military carried out new strikes on an Iranian military site that posed a threat to U.S. forces and commercial traffic in the Strait of Hormuz. That was just now, just hit Financial Juice. All right. Go to your account. All right, we should have 2 accounts now. Refresh. No? Where are my accounts? Why didn't it give me? It didn't. Is it not instant? Like, why is it not instant? Let me see if it's in Trade of 8. Let me log into my Tradeify Trade of 8. See if they got them up. What? Why is it making me? It's like asking me for all of my information again. Hold on, guys.
Well, the charts went silent in the midday sun. Matt kicked open the saloon, yelling free stuff, son.
Doesn't show any accounts up here yet. Why? I wonder why it's taking so long for Tradeify to give out their accounts right now. I just bought 2 accounts on Tradeify, and they're not showing up. Why are they not showing up? Hey, what's up, Zay? While I'm figuring that out, you guys smash the like button. Let me get in here and jump in and say hi to people. I'm so rude. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Let me get in here and say good evening to you guys. I need to say hello. That's my bad. Let's start over. Farina Ballerina, Jake H007, Simple Project, Shuri, Kapil, Motherload, Prophet Guru, Liz Luckholm, Greedy Does It Better, Keg Get Gone, I Shoemaker, Jesse Agnew, Alternator, Trading for Progress, Greg P, Warren in Thailand, Market Vision Trading, The Global Summary, M. Pachacall, Owen Flashy, Hitcha, Sumpa Papadon, AKA 47MP, The Elevated Life, LWMSGM. Who else we got? Sean G, Eben Stone, Kyle, of course, Janice Mendiola, Eli Trades, Vernati, Mosiat 1439, Minimum Grunts. That's a great name. Vinicius Miguel, Luima Volvic, Papalez, what's going on? Swooner, Toasty, 98 SR20, Luca 0801 FX. Who else we got in here? WFO 5803, Trust the Process, Josh Hardy, Keith Matthew, what's going on? Omnichamp, MKC 1995, Spyro, Thurgood, Race Rick, Coach Greg, Terrakaw, Bank Robert Trading, what's going on? Who else we got? Jaded T. We already said them. Ryan Hunters, what's up? Dan Emmons, of course, Dan. We can't forget Dan with the DDPs. Trades by Chad. SEMA Show, Rob Heitzman. I Trade Rocket Scooter. What's going on? What's going on? Terrakaw, Riding W. I can't say that name. Brian Tang, Turban Joe, PL Strom. Matt's Reefs, Trade Star 5, Turban Joe, Bori Quant, Marcelito, Zay, Aeromech Trader, Eloterio Alejo Martin Barraza, I love saying that name, Jay Whistle, Sniper Kill Zones, Trading Wheels, Seaman Doze DGR, Paul Rodriguez. What's up, man? You're not taking the hot class tonight, I see. Smart man. Mathematica, Thunder Donkey, Forex Made Easy, Cheryl, Rudy Acosta, and Foolish Behavior. Mike Oxmall, what's up? Lubricated Lightning. 40-ounce Gaming, what's going on? Jason Feeney, what's up? Trading the Odds, what's going on? Sankado, how you doing? Josh Hardy, JLB, Toronto Blue Jays, how you doing? Mark Matthew, Railroad Life, Lee FCX, Dave WE, Neville Brown. Oh, you just got home? From the hot class, you just got home? Hey. Hey, babe. Thank you so much. You did? What did you do?
He was coming out of his office, I was coming this way, and we both like...
Oh, you almost ran into each other? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing me dinner. Huh? Okay, cool. How much was it? I'll send you some money. Okay, I'll send you some money. All right, love you, bye. Oh. Not on the diet menu. But I love my daughter, and she brought me food, so I have to eat it because I'm a good dad. I'm a good dad. I have to eat it. And now a word from our sponsor. Whataburger. Made your way. Oh, Lady Darb. Hey, babe. Piggy brought me dinner. I can't turn it down. She brought me dinner. I can't say no. I thought you were in a class right now. How are you watching the stream and teaching hot Pilates? I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. I have eyes everywhere. That's scary. Well, you're going to have to go home and give Piggy an earful for bringing me this horrible food and making me fat and ugly. So you just make sure you get home as quick as you can and you just let Piggy have it, because how dare she bring me this pig slop to eat? I mean, come on. It is delicious, though. All right. All right, so, well, I spent money on 2 evaluations with Tradeify, guys, like you wanted me to. And, They're not there. So now I can't even trade those. I might have to pull up Alpha Trader. I might have to pull up freaking Alpha Trader. So unfortunate. Oh, Kyle. You are the man. It's nice having connections. Nice having connections. Oh, it's so nice. All right. Let me pull up my alpha. Our prop score guy with alpha back there pulling strings behind the scenes. Let me see if it's updated here. All right, so oh yeah, baby. Kyle's a freaking man. Got me updated, got me reset, got my qualified funded accounts back. And they said that they're sorry. He said to check. Oh, my heart be still. My heart be still. There's a brand new 50K Trade of 8 account in my alpha dashboard. Let's go. Let's go. I have traded with Tradeify before. I've just never gotten a payout with them. Oh, Kyle, I love you. Thank you so much. Kyle is the freaking man. All right. Let me get my alpha up. Let me refresh Alpha Trader. Let me just see. All right, let me get Alpha Trader up. It does look like it's moving more smoothly. Let me show you what's going on here. I'll move this over now because we have some accounts we can work on. All right. So here's what we got. You ready? We have an account that is about, one of the evals here is about $18 away from passing and getting funded. We have 2 funded accounts. So the qualified, or what they call they're sim funded, or called qualified. So these are the ones that just got reset. Thank you, Kyle, so much. So I have 2 funded accounts. I have an evaluation right here. This is the one we traded last night, guys, on the stream, and I haven't touched it since. And then this one needs $18 more, and it'll be a funded account as well. And let me see if I can log in. Where are my credentials on this? All right, let me log into Trade of 8 because I have a new 50K. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that, buddy. Trade of 8. Let me log in now with my new alpha credentials. Oh, God, it's making me put all of my information in every time now when I log into Trade of 8. That's really weird. Here we are 45 minutes into the show, and I don't even have I've just been trying to get accounts to be able to trade on my trading show. That's really not great. I am not a professional. I have read and agreed. I also have read and agreed, and I will sign that. You have successfully signed the agreement. Close. Accept. They really make you sign a lot of paperwork for a paper account. It's not even a real account, and they want you to sign so many things and check so many boxes. All right, now, cool, sweet. All right, now we have Trade of 8. Not Trade of 8. We do have Trade of 8. We have a Alpha Futures 50K premium evaluation over here. I don't know why those are on there. That's weird. And let me get MNQ up here. MNQ. And let me get ES. And let me get MES. Cool. All right. So now we've got a 50K Alpha Futures Premium over here. I've got I've got 2 evals here. This one needs $18. So $18 to pass. Oh no, come on, Alpha Trader. Don't you be doing this. See? This right here is why we have to break up. This right here is why we have to break up. I just want to make $18 so I can get a third funded account. Tradeify is getting on my shit list tonight too. Tradeify, I just gave you over $170 for 2 accounts, and they won't show up in my dashboard. Okay, this right here is pissing me off. How do you have no data? How do you have 0 data? The DOM is working. The DOM has data. So I know you're getting it. There's data right here coming through on the DOM. Maybe? No, there's no way. There's no way. You got to be able to trade. Kyle, can you find out? Maybe I have to log out of this one so this one will come back. Can you find out if I can have two different platforms open? Thank you, buddy. Tradeify's having issues. Alpha Futures is having issues. That's one angry man girl. Man, this is ridiculous. Well, I can trade this one. I don't even know what I feel about the market right now. I don't know how to feel about this market. I'm in a very frustrated state of mind at the moment with the way prop firms have been treating me this week. I mean, there's a lot of good to it, but there's also a lot of frustration. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, the main course. Bacon cheeseburger, no tomatoes. Oh my God. The women in my life are going to kill me. My daughter brings me a bacon cheeseburger with large fries and a large Coke Zero. And my wife my wife is not happy about what my daughter's dinner choices were tonight. Oh. Oh, man. Dude, what a burger is fire. All right. So, what are we doing here? Are we long? Are we short? Guys, I forgot to ask you. God, man, I'm so off of my game tonight. Drop says, Lady Darb, I didn't receive payment to spy on Darb, so no Skittles for you tonight. Scott Trades, no, I did not. I ended up dumping the last account that I had. I am going to go back and try to go live with them, but I wanted to give a couple other firms a shake, and I'm kind of sad that I did, actually, because Lucid never had an issue, and I've had nothing but issues since I've left Lucid. Kyle says, don't ask me, it wasn't good. Should have got myself an account along with you. Hey, so I can't trade 2 platforms at one time? Is that what the problem is? I'll give you a keyword to type in. So I either have to, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to close Tradevate. I'm going to close Tradevate. And then I'm going to because I just need to make, I need to make $18 on this account to get it funded. So let me refresh this now and see if it'll pull data back up. I hate that I have to do this every time. I have saved this layout multiple times. What do I want to do here? Nope, no data. Okay, so maybe I need to let me refresh. Nope, it's not working. All right, well, I'm trying to figure this out. Guys, tell me how your day was. Were you red? Were you green? Did anybody pass any evals today? Anybody request any payouts tonight? Any breached accounts we need to salute? Kyle says, yeah, I lost my next gen accounts I took payouts on and my funded seat giveaway account I won. Oh, damn, that sucks. Scott Trader Futures lost a funded Lucid today. Ugh. I did log out. Well, I just closed it. I didn't log out. Maybe I need to log. Maybe if I log in and then log back out. Let me do that. Log in, access simulation, and then let me log out. Come on. Log out. Okay, now it's logged out. Red. Ryan Hunter, 7,300 on the day and climbing. Let's go. Josh Hardy green. WFO breached 3 accounts. Lost your My Funded Futures account starting over. Ugh. Vinicius blew up 1. Anthony Guerra had my first payout today. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We already played the first payout song, but maybe we'll do it later. Britt Martin lost my builder account, but I'm in 13th place for the Tradeify crypto competition. Nice. Brian Tang blew up an eval. Brill AR lost an account, buy another one. Mark Franken lost funded Lucid and funded next. Turban Joe a bit down on 2 TPT, hopefully fixing it. Breached an eval, Neville Brown. 40-ounce Brad, that 100K Tradeify can't trade because of Tradeify issues. They are down, I think. Damn it, dude. If I had known they were down, I wouldn't have just spent money on 2 accounts with them. Profitable on first day funded. Let's go. Red day, lost my first funded Lucid as well. Damn, a lot of loss. Lost my Top Step account. Fallen soldiers all along the path today here, guys. Lost my mind today. I do use TradingView. Yes, sir, I do. 10K first payout. Dave W, let's go, baby. Let's go. Well, it looks like we have some accounts to salute tonight. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's pause. Let's remember those little buddies that we sent out onto the battlefield today that never made it back. They paid the ultimate price. They were breached, liquidated. They followed our orders. They didn't question us. And yet, they did what they were told anyway. R.I.P., little fellas.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you, little fellas. We salute you. All right, so the DOM is working, but I have no chart data. So I think what I'm going to do is just execute on the DOM and see if it will let me execute and see if I can make $18 here. We're into the... I'm going to wait for Tokyo to roll over. But I do have... I'm going to see if the DOM will work on Alpha Futures. See if I can get that one passed for 18 bucks. And then...
They call it monthly hedge pressure.
We'll load the Trade of 8 one back up, I guess.
But it feels like prophecy.
All right, Tokyo's coming online in what, like 3 minutes? 3 minutes until Tokyo? Oh yeah, it's a Whataburger cup, baby. And this is a Whataburger bacon cheeseburger I'm munching on. Am I an Astros fan? Why, yes, I am. They suck ass this year, but ride or die, baby. Right now, my take on the market. Let me finish my burger. Hold on. One more bite.
Every single time. Coffee's gone cold, I'm locked in place.
All right. Now we can get down to business. My take on the market right now is I feel like we may have just put in a short-term high. I think today and tomorrow we come back to see if this gap is going to hold, and I think we close out. So we're coming to the end of the month. We have 2 trading days left in the month, today and tomorrow. So Thursday and Friday. Look at where we are right now. I'm gonna take off all the lipstick there. Monthly account, 2 days left to trade. The gap is about 670, which is about where my white line is right there. I think over the next 2 days we come back down and retest that gap. I don't think we close I don't think we're going to leave a massive wick up top, but I don't think we're going, this is just my opinion. I think with 2 days left in the market, I think we just put in a short-term high. That's my theory. That's my analysis. We have the new week opening gap down here, this red box right here. I think we come back down here today or tomorrow and we retest that new week opening gap. So for me right now, and if you look at of course, this 4-hour candle that we're in right now still has 2 hours left, so a lot can happen in the next 2 hours. I think we put in a short-term high. So for me tonight, I think I'm going to be more bearish. I think the previous day lows down here look really nice and pretty to want to go try to attack, which is the lower DD band on NQ. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. Tokyo comes online in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here's Tokyo. Let's see what kind of, looks like an initial push down, trying to push up. This was kind of a, this was the zone that we were fighting in all day today. So we had that sell off at the open. We based out, pushed up towards the back end and up towards the open there. Towards the end of the day, we couldn't get back up to the open. And then we've sold off since that Globex session there. So Tokyo's coming online right now. Brand new hour. 8 o'clock hour is upon us. I need $18. Let's go down to MNQ on this alpha. Let's see if I can get MNQ to load up on my alpha futures. What's up, Changey? How you doing? Toasty says, hey, Brad, if you had an account to trade, would you have taken the short off HP right at Globex Open today? I probably, since I was bearish bias, let me drop down here. We pushed up, closed back below, and we broke through the yellow line at the same time. So yeah, I think this somewhere right around in here. With this, when we opened, we dropped, we came up and tried, and we failed both HP and the yellow line break here. And if you'll notice, we also failed HP here. I think that was a little bit later in the session, but I would have been short, I think, right somewhere in here. Of course, that's hindsight. You know, I'm not a big hindsight guy. I'm not here to try to convince you what I would have done. I'm just going off of just looking at this. I think somewhere in here, I probably would have wanted to try to short down into these lows, targeting those lows initially. So that's my take. I didn't take that trade. Hindsight's 2020. Everybody's a perfect trader when you're looking at the past. Guys, smash that like. We got to get to 400 likes. Let me give you a rundown on our accounts tonight. Tonight, we have 2 Next Gen Pro Trader 25K evals. We have 2 Alpha Futures 25K zero accounts. And we have 3, count 'em, uno, dos, tres, 100K Tradeify Select accounts to give away tonight. Add them up. That's 7 accounts, guys. 7. Bala. We got to get to 400 likes. We'll start the giveaways once we get to 400. You just made $12.80 on 4 contracts on NQ on that dip. Oh, good job, buddy. You pushed the buttons. You made the money. Yeah, let's look at ES. So ES opened up here. Again, opened, dipped. We paused at the yellow line. HP tried to hold. Yellow line bounced. Yellow line bounced around between the yellow and HP. Finally broke through HP. HP held down his resistance and pushed us lower. We're now recovering. Tokyo is trying to make a bull run up here to recover back up to HP potentially. But there's your levels. So we've got upper DD band at 76.20. We've got lower DD band at 74.88. We've got overnight hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure at 75.43. Monthly hedge pressures are so far out of bounds, both on NQ and ES. They're not even really worth mentioning, honestly. So for me, ES, the big levels you're going to want to watch tonight are this yellow line and hedge pressure. And then underneath us, the new week opening gap. As you can see, we retested it yesterday morning and yesterday afternoon, and it held and pushed price higher. So from a bearish perspective, you could be looking to take shorts, I guess, off of HP or the yellow line if that's where you're looking and to see price reject off of here at ES. I would be looking and targeting that new week opening gap top right there. And if it slams through that, then the half gap, of course, would be next in line. For NQ, the levels I'm looking for were the open where we printed the half gap and the yellow line. Both of those slammed price down. We're kind of in the middle of no man's land right now. Again, I am still overall, I think right now, be looking to try to come down a little bit more. Again, I think Thursday and Friday, we try to come back down. And I don't know that we get all the way down here by Friday. Potentially we could. I think tonight we take out the previous day low at some point. I think the lower DD band is a good target here. Dan says NQ bounce at the multi-day point of control at 29,977. Price repelled the middle of balance. So that 99 right here is where he's talking about. That's yesterday's point of control, that 997. The multi, not yesterday's POC, excuse me, I misspoke. Multi-day POC. So let me launch Alpha Trader one more time. Let me see if Alpha Trader will actually load something up. I really do want to try to make $18. I hope that Tradeivate login. I logged out of Tradeivate. Still says no data. Frick. Order rejected, order rejected. It's not going to let me take any trades on Alpha Futures. So does that mean I have to move all of my accounts to Tradeivate? I'm not going to be able to do anything with the Alpha Futures accounts now? Kyle, is that, I know you're not Alpha Futures support, but you're my only contact I have, so. Yeah, Alpha works with Tradeivate. I know you're the Alpha Futures guy. You're the only point of contact I have, and their Discord is not going to be any help. So I logged out of the Tradeivate, but I can't execute any trades on Alpha Futures now. so I don't know what to do about that. Try buying another one. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna spend any more money tonight. I've spent my allotted amount for the week on the 2 Tradeify purchases that we did that I can't trade either. Freaking man, what the hell? You should be able to trade both platforms simultaneously. It's a data feed issue currently. It's some issue with it being a UK brokerage feed transmitted to US traders. All right. Tradeify's up. Is Tradeify up? Okay. Let me go to Tradeify. I want to take some freaking trades. What good is a live futures day trader if he doesn't have any accounts to trade? Hey, Tradeify is up. Let's go. About damn time, man. All right, we got Tradeify accounts to trade. Let's go. I do want to pass that one though, so I want to try and come back to that one. Maybe later tonight. Maybe later tonight we'll come back to that and see if we can get it passed. All right. Crack them knuckles. Let's get our warm-ups in. We're ready to go. Finally. I can finally push a button. I'm not going to rush to it though. All right. What's up, Trader University? How you doing? Guys, smash that like button. We need 120 more of you. There's almost 700 people watching the show right now. We need 120 of you to reach on down and smash that like button. Let's get to 400. Full port shorten. Let's go. How many contracts can I put on this thing? Oh, my God. Papa Les says, by the way, you people, Brad doesn't get up early. I woke him up. I'd been up 20 minutes. I'll have you know. And you're an hour ahead of me on the East Coast, by the way. Careful shorting down here. Yeah, I am not ready to just ape into any kind of trade position here right now. The ESDD band? Yeah, I just had them up there. Rewind the stream. I'll put them back up. I had them up already. Cizo DeCenzo says, last time you felt like full port shorten and did was after a Whataburger. Was it really? Was that the night that I was like, screw this, let's just full port, and then I ended up making money? Was that the one? That was a great night. Pension peaks, full port shorten. I can't quit you. Broke back shorten. Let's go, Dave. Dave, how are you not live with Lucid yet? 50 bucks away from another payout eligible. Let's go, baby. That's so freaking awesome. One micro Dave over here doing the work. I'm not in a trade. Yeah, you'll see it on my DOM up over here. I guess technically I could log into. Let me log into trade. I can log into Tradeivate on TradingView with Tradeify. I got to get my credentials though. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get my credentials up here. View credentials. That way you can see the trades on the screen. Oh, sweet. Let's go. This is the beautiful part about Trade of 8. All right, so now if I take a trade, you'll see it here on the screen, and you'll see it on my DOM over here as well. First 15 minutes, price tried to pull back up, and sellers took back over, pulled back down here. I think previous day low is in play, but TBD, of course. Hard to say. This is how a platform should work. Right here. You log in, your account comes up. You can click through the different time frames. There's no pausing. Everything is smooth. Executions are exactly the way they're supposed to be. The only platform that you can use with NextGen is TradingView. So you log in with, they'll give you AMP credentials, and you go into TradingView and you log in to TradingView through AMP. This is TradingView on the screen right now. I know I've been confusing you guys recently with all of the Top Step X, Alpha Trader platform, TradingView platform, Trade of 8 platform. It's a lot. It's a lot to keep up with. NextGen has 5 platforms. I'm sorry. I thought you had to trade through AMP. What do you mean they have 5 platforms? I thought TradingView AMP was the only platform you could use. Do they have like a Rhythmic account or something as well? CQG browser, desktop version, Blue Water, Agenda Traders, Land Trader, Advanced 8, or the ATAS, Motiveway, Bookmap, Jigsaw, Linsoft, Go Charting. Nice. So they have CQG data, and you can go anywhere you want with your CQG credentials. Did any of you guys pick up an instant funded account from them? They were running a 1-year anniversary 70% off sale, by the way. You could pick up an instant funded account for cheaper than an eval activation account. Nice, nice. Got one today. Nice. Good job. Not having to go through an eval makes a big difference, man. When you take that extra step out of the way, you're that much closer to a payout. Makes a big difference. All right, so we're holding down that previous multi-day POC. What do I want to do here? I think I'm just going to sit on my hands. After all of me bitching and moaning about not having an account to trade, now I'm just sitting here and I'm like, I think I'm just going to sit on my hands. That's a degen trader for you right there. Man, I wanted an account to trade. Where's my accounts? And then you get them and you're like, you know what? I'm just going to sit here. I don't need to do anything right now. Yeah, the code for NextGen, there's 70% off instant funded accounts. Score 1Y, 70% off instant funded account. I think you can get like a 50K for like 120 bucks or something like that. I'm not afraid. What do you mean, am I afraid? You have not watched this show long enough if you're asking that kind of question. What do I do for work? I work at a church right now for my 9 to 5. $119. That is a great deal. $119 for an instant funded 50K account. How badly do I want to make that $18 for Alpha? I mean, I want to make it. What are you talking about? Are you trying to tease me? I want to make it, but I can't even trade that account right now, Kyle. It won't. It just says order rejected if I go to the if I go to that account. Let me try logging in it one more time. See if it'll let me. Log in. Oh, it's asking me to log back in. That's a good sign. I got the data back. So the data's back on the on this account, on my Alpha Trader account. Can I, maybe it'll work now. I need to make $18. I'm on MNQ. If you had to make $18 right now on MNQ chat, are you buying or are you selling? Are you buying or selling for $18? What are you doing? Does anyone know? I'm selling it. Oh my God! I'm selling it. I need to put a buy limit, one buy limit. I need $18, $20. Let's do 21 just to cover commissions. Oh, come on. Don't you do that to me. I should have sold 10 points ago. I couldn't. The platform wasn't working 10 minutes ago. Full port short right here. And this is when Trump tweets. Oh my God. Did you see that wick sniff? Look at that wick sniff right there. Look at that wick sniff right there. The hardest trade. Dave Mack, you said that so well. The hardest trade you could ever take is when you need $18 to get a funded account or a payout. It's the hardest $18 you will ever make in your entire life. I don't use a trade copier. Don't turn needing 18 into needing 1,018. Yeah, I have one micro on right now. To lose $100, I would have to get. Let's see, like somewhere up in here is about $100. So somewhere back up near the open would be down $100. DCA. Brian Tang says, isn't that just one NQ point? See, that's what happens. You're like, I just need $10. It's 1 point on NQ. Alpha Trader has a rule for scalping. You can't do, the trade has to move 10 ticks or you hold it for 2 minutes, one or the other. So a trade has to go at least 10 ticks on Alpha Trader. Or you hold it for 2 minutes and then you can close it. So if I did one in-queue, like one E mini, I would have to hold it for quite a while. I'd have to hold it for either 2 minutes or 10 ticks. And I that's why I'm going to go with one micro here. I just need $18, $19 now because it's with commissions. Sorry, back to Lucid. I know, man. Dude, this whole... I kind of feel like the guy who had... You know, you see those movies about these guys that are like... They have the best wife in the world. She's beautiful. She does everything for him. She takes care of him. They make each other happy. And he gets to a point after a while, you know, they've done a lot of things together. They've experienced life together. And he gets to this point where he's like, you know, I wonder what it would be like with someone else. And he goes out to explore. And he, you know, dabbles here, dabbles there, and he realizes he never should have left what he had, because what he had was the best to begin with. That's kind of how I feel about not trading with Lucid and My Fun and Futures right now. I left Lucid so that I could come try Alpha Futures. I could try Tradeify. And now here we are with one of the most frustrating trading weeks I have ever experienced because of platform issues. I'm going to go back to Lucid. I still have too many accounts. I'm still in the same situation I was in since the beginning of this week. I have too many accounts. I don't have the time with a day job to be managing all the accounts that I have right now. Don't you make me sniff that wick again. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Ow. Ow. That's painful. Oh, it's painful. That's painful. This is ridiculous. That picture has to come up every time I sniff a wick. You smell that? You know what that smells like? That smells like a dirty wick right there. Look at that freaking wick. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Smells like little brat. Oh my gosh. It's the hard. I'm telling you, if you ever need to make like $10 or $18 or $20 to pass an account or to get a payout, it's the hardest $18 you will ever make. That's ridiculous. You just made an easy 450 on that dip bounce. You just got to rub it in my face, don't you? You just got to rub it in my face. So I'm just going to leave the one micro on here. I'm just going to hold down. I'm going to hold to my bias that we're going to continue to drift lower. Add two more? No, I'm not going to add. I'm not going to add. If this wants to run up 50 or 60 more points, it's only going to cost me $100, not $300. I'm not going to do that. So dumb, man. I'm just happy that the platform is up, working, and you can see my orders on my screen. That's an improvement for Alpha Trader platform right now. That's a huge improvement. The fact that all of my orders are on the screen. Big shout out to Alpha Trader for working. You'll go long, so you'll send it down. Thank you, Scott Trades. Take one for the team, baby. Scott Trades out there taking one for the team. He's going to go long, so I can fade him. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. What's up, Chillum? Yeah, Trading Wheels, all of these songs that I wrote the lyrics for, and then I used Suno AI is what the AI that we use to make the music with. So shorten 500 contracts in a real account for you. Let's move that market. Come on, baby. Where's Papa Les? Papa Les, can you drop 100 E-minis on NQ for me, buddy? Or MNQ, please. Let's move this market down about 20 points for me. Come on, buddy. Call your wife. Call all your trading buddies and tell them that Sir Darb, the wick sniffing, needs a little push down. Alternator. So I think if you go down to the settings down here, the little gear settings over here, right here, click on it, go to more settings, go to canvas, scroll all the way. No, it's not canvas. Scales and lines. Yeah, scales and lines. Scales and lines. Scroll down, and there's a time hours format right there that you should be able to change it to 12 hours. And I believe TradingView is the same. Scales and lines. Yeah, 12 hours on scales and lines. There you go. Come on. Third time's a charm, baby. Third time's a charm, people. 30-minute time frame just rolled over. Come on. Third time's a charm. well, I'm only going to make the $18. It's now $19.50. So it's gone up. The price has gone up because I got into the trade with one micro. Let's go. Come on. What?
Order filled.
Hey, let's go. $53,001.86. $53,001.86. Woo! We got it, baby. That's 3 funded accounts with Alpha Futures. So it hasn't been all that bad. All right, let me see how long it takes for my dashboard to update now. So if I can see if I can get that one. That was a no activation one, by the way, too. So I don't have to pay an activation fee on that. Thank God. That was more than a wick tickle. We sniffed that wick 2 times. We sniffed it twice, and then we tickled it the 3rd time. No, I didn't breach any consistency rules. It's a 50% consistency on these 50K accounts. These Alpha 50K accounts are 2 days to pass. So you can only make $1,500 per day. I'm going to move this out of the way now. I'm going to go shut that down. And we're going to come back over here to my trading view. And we have our Tradeify accounts up here now. What's up, Neezy Trades? How you doing, babe? All right. We got 800 people watching the show, and we've only got 366 likes. We need 34 of you to smash that like button, please, so we can start our giveaway train. Giveaway train incoming. Let me get to my alpha dashboard. I don't know how often the alpha futures dashboard actually updates, especially with all the crap that they've got going on right now. It still shows it hasn't updated yet, so it's fine. I'll check it in or somebody remind me in a little bit to check that again, see if I can upgrade it. All right. So tomorrow night, tomorrow and through the weekend, Lady Darb and me and all of our kids, their wives, my grandkids, and my wife's parents, we're heading down to Bolivar Peninsula, which is down in Galveston Bay. We got a beach house because we're going to be celebrating my in-laws' 60-year wedding anniversary. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is the actual wedding anniversary, but we're going to be down there all weekend hanging out and partying and celebrating with them. So tomorrow night, I'm going to be streaming from the beach house. Hopefully, the internet connection is good down there. We will find out. BJ the DJ, you need to be on standby, buddy, tomorrow night in case the internet situation is a little bit iffy down there. I may be texting you. Nothing more texting than Whataburger. That's right. 60 years, I know, man. They are two of the most incredible people you will ever have the privilege of meeting or getting to hang out with. But the plan is tomorrow I'm going to load up my travel streaming stuff. We should be able to get into the house around 2:00 tomorrow afternoon, and I'll get everything set up and do like a test and just make sure everything's working good. So, BJ, I should give you at least a couple hours notice if it's not going well. If BJ isn't around for Rena and Kyle, they'll do the faceless voices on the screen. Yeah, that would be fun. We could do that. We could do the duck race. What's up, Swagger Pilot? How you doing? Everybody has a picture of what Kyle looks like in their head. They've heard him talk. I'm not sure what I feel like Kyle's face would look like. I've heard his voice so much now too. $414. Let's go, guys. Good job. All right. First keyword of the night. What's it going to be, guys? $18, not bad. Sniff tickler, wick sniffer. Second day here. Welcome in, Parlay Smash. Thank you for being here, man. Whataburger. There it is. We're going to give a shout out to Whataburger tonight. I know it's not in my diet, Lady Darb, but it was delicious nonetheless, and I'm so glad that Piggy got it for me. Whataburger. Type it in. Whataburger. You're banning whoever typed that? Why? Whataburger's fantastic. I would take Whataburger over almost any other fast food burger out there. Hot take. It's probably the best fast food burger. Oh, Kyle's face. Yeah, you can ban him for that. That's fine. Whataburger is I think numero uno in the fast food burger world. I've had In-N-Out Burger, and it's okay. The other burger options would be McDonald's, Burger King, Shake Shack. Shake Shack I don't consider to be fast food. Shake Shack is not bad. Sonic burgers are not that great. They're okay. Five Guys, not fast food. You have to go in, order, and sit down and wait for your food to come out. Five Guys is not fast food. I'm talking like drive-through. You pull up to the thing, you order your burger, you pull around to the window, and 2 minutes later, you have a burger in your hand. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about walking in, walk up, order, go sit down, they call your number later. Not like that. So, like true Burger King, so the flame broiled Burger King burgers do have a pretty good flavor as far as like a fast food burger goes. But Whataburger has the best burgers. You don't have as many burger options over there in Germany. Farina, you're gonna have to come visit. We're gonna have to hook you up with some of the best food you've ever had. There's so much good food here in Texas, even in Houston. Wendy's is not that great. No, Wendy's is not that great. Houston has some of the best food scene, I think, in the States. Send plane ticket? You got it. You got it. You got it. Papa Les Wagyu Burger. Wendy's burgers are not that good. No, I don't think so. Habit Burger Grill. Never heard of Habit Burger Grill, Zay. I don't know what that is. This account that we're giving away first is an Alpha Futures 25K Zero account. The account we're giving away right now is an Alpha Futures 25K Zero account. And just so you can kind of see where that account lands, where's Alpha? Here's Alpha. 50K Zero, 25K Zero, end of day drawdown. It ranks in 8.1. It's $59 right now with 25% off. That's a damn good price. $1,000 payout every 5 days, 90% profit split. No consistency, so you can pass in one day. They do have a $500 daily loss limit on the eval and the funded. Consistent 40% consistency when you're funded. So yeah, great accounts. Alpha Future Zero. I probably, if you win this account, not financial advice, but you've seen my experience with Alpha Trader right now. You may want to go with Trade-of-8 until Alpha Trader gets their bugs worked out. Just, you can do you do you, boo. But you may want to just consider not going with Alpha Trader right now. Trade-of-8, Deep Chart, they have other options. All right, how many we got? Okay, let's get the Wheel of Names up. Wheel of Names is up. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more entries. Entries are closed. You can stop typing Whataburger. The bot is turned off. No more names. I got everybody's name. We're good. We're golden. Alpha Futures 25K Zero account. Pass in one day. $1,000 payout every 5 days. 90% profit split. Here we go. Good luck. David Madrid. Let me make sure you haven't won anything this week, David Madrid. No David Madrid. You're good. Type something in chat. I got you. I see you. All right. Good job. Good job. Thank you for being fast. All right. Alpha 25K 0. Let me get you in the winner's circle. There you go. You have been entered into the winner's circle, my friend. To claim your prize, go to the Prop Score Discord. There's a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. You'll need to submit a screenshot of your YouTube ID and they'll hook you up. All right. 600. 600 is next, guys. We're at 436. We need 144 likes. 600 likes. Let's get it going. There's 828 people on the show right now. We should be able to get to 600 before the top of the hour. That's 15 minutes. We should be able to do at least one more. Choda's in the house. What's up, buddy? Dude, that name last night was freaking crazy. That made my night. Well, looks like are we putting in? All right, so let's just look here and see what's happening. We opened at 9:30 right here. We dumped, found a bottom, chopped around sideways, afternoon push over, so we closed right about here with the stock market closed right about here at 55. We pushed higher in the aftermarket, opened at Globex, dumped, and now we're trying to recover here at the end of the first Tokyo hour. Are we putting in a lower high off of the Asia session to head lower? Are we going to move sideways, or are we going to keep pumping back to the Globex Open? These are the questions we have to answer before we can take any trades here. What's ES doing? Let's check it out. ES back to HP right here. Ooh, interesting. Interesting position. ES at dynamic overnight hedge pressure right now. We broke through, coming back and retesting it now from the bottom. And ES has a yellow line above it as well. Both of these should act as downward pressure on ES. In Q, I don't know, man. What's up, Nux? How you doing, bud? Welcome in. What do I want to think here? What do I want to try on this Tradeify evaluation? We are on NQ. Wait and see. Coming back up into all of this choppy chop here. Holding above 30K. In the middle of kind of no man's land right here, guys. Kind of in the middle of no man's land. Hey, Trading Wheels, you can get the Suno playlist. There's a link in the description of this video that you're watching. There's a link to my Suno playlist that has all of these tracks on it. It really is kind of up in the air for me right here. I feel like it's kind of a 50-50 proposition. If you are bearish, expecting hedge pressure to hold here on ES and push price lower,
every move's a pulse, breaking the chains. Steady on the path, I trust the flow. One step closer where dreams overflow.
One payout shivers when days are war. A steady beat rises from the floor. Soul on fire, I feel the surge grow.
I don't know, man. Without any strong conviction about where I'm seeing price and how I'm seeing price move, I don't feel like I want to be in a position. I've passed my evaluation on Alpha Futures. I have 2 Tradeify evals that I don't mind taking trades on, but I don't want to just push a button unless I have a fairly strong confidence in what I'm seeing, and I don't. Nothing in the news here sticking out. End of the month, previous day low is really where my eye keeps drawing towards. Globex dumped and we're getting a pushback. ES being held down here on overnight hedge pressure. Top of the hour is key. Papala says, interesting that Apex now has an all-in price of $69 for a 50K account. What does that tell you, AJs? What does that tell you right now? Hey, Owen Flashy says, hey, Brad, are you a bad guy trying to act good or a good guy trying to act bad? Well, I guess my question is am I coming off as a bad guy? They need money. That's what I think. I think their market share is getting attacked pretty viciously, and they're having to adapt. Friends don't let friends trade Apex. Just a guy. Brad is a bad boy. You got a payout and blew your funded next day. That's okay. I've done that too. Diving in the deep, I've taken one trade and passed an eval, and now I'm just waiting. I think I want to go short here. I think I want to try a short trade from where we're at. ES is getting held down on HP right here. I'm expecting to see a higher low, and ES also has a yellow line above it as well. So there's 2 pretty strong resistances on ES here. Let's take a stab on this eval and let's see what happens. Badly Bradley. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm a bad guy. Do I give off bad guy vibes? I feel like I give off just regular dude vibes. I'm not sure how I'm not sure how to like interpret that question. Honestly. Like a Bond villain, maybe. No activation fee on Lucid. No. I feel like I am a good guy trying to be a good guy. That's what I feel like, I guess, is the best way to answer that question. I feel like I'm a good guy trying to be a good guy. And anything else beyond that, I'm not a perfect guy. So dad vibes. Cool, I'll take dad vibes. I am a dad. I'm a father of 4, a grandfather of 2. I'll take dad vibes all day, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Granddad vibes? I don't know what granddad vibes are just yet. I haven't been a granddad long enough to know exactly what granddad vibes are like. I got some Skittles vibes, though. You're a bad trader trying to be a good trader? What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? The current trade I'm in is I am anticipating, I'm not near any rocket scooter levels. I'm anticipating lower price action. We've made we've had kind of from the low of the day, we've had a higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. We've broken through and closed below the previous higher low. I'm expecting price to now continue. If it's going to want to continue lower, it's going to put in a lower high right here. So this is the current lower high. If it closes back above this, my trade would be invalidated. So I think, somewhere back down in here is a pretty, if we're going to continue lower, it's going to be from somewhere below this level here. Somewhere below here. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, of course. And I'll stop out with a closure back up above these levels here. Marco Musso, I don't know what you're talking about. We don't speak of that. I'm a cooked carrot guy pretending not to be a cooked carrot guy. No, there's no pretending about that at all. There's absolutely no pretending that has to be done when it comes to cooked carrots. Not one bit. Not one bit. I don't like seeing ES push back above hedge pressure here. You look like 30s. How come you're a grandfather? Started young, baby. My wife and I were married when we were 12 years old. We had 4 kids by the time I was 20. And now here we are in my mid-30s and I'm a granddad. What can I say? Brad, what do you think about bronze? Bronze? Can you even trade? Isn't that copper? Is bronze and copper the same thing? I think we can trade copper, can't we? I'm pretty sure we can trade copper. I don't really have a whole lot to say about copper. I don't know that much about copper, honestly, or bronze. I finished uni by 13. Yep, I did. Now, I finished uni by 10, and we got married when we were 12. I get to meet my great-grandchildren hopefully one day. Hopefully not anytime soon. I have 2 grandkids. They're 3 months apart. My granddaughter's her birthday is next month, actually in like 2.5 weeks. She'll turn 1. And then my grandson is 3 months behind her. So we're just 1 year into granddad life. So guys, we need 110 more likes. We've got about 900 people watching the show tonight. Guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. Appreciate you. My name is Brad. I'm the host of the Night Shift. As always, here sniffing wicks, tickling wicks, passing evals, getting payouts. Lady Darb does not like to wear bronze on her body. Yeah, no, she would probably not like the bronze very much on her body. As much as she's in a hot room, I feel like, doesn't bronze like tarnish or something like that? I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. You're 30 years old. Do you think you're too old? No, 30 years old is not that old, man. You could totally... there's people that get married in their 60s. What are you talking about? Copper turns green. Yeah, that's what I think. I thought, yeah, like the copper will tarnish and turn green. She definitely would not want to be wearing copper. No. ES pumping, NQ pumping, ES pushing above the yellow line. My gosh. I am on the wrong side. I am on the wrong side. This is why I trade evals in the Asia session right here. Great, perfect example of why evals are the way to go. Trump, no, there's no news. No news. That was just a spike, man. That's the way it goes. You're 46, married for 20 years. Let's go, baby. So I am 51, and we will be celebrating 30 years of marriage in December this year. So. Oh, I don't have my Varus levels on tonight. There we go. I know I was missing something. Yeah, Dan, I should have paid more attention to your 997 level there. Once we close back above it. No. These are evaluations. These are Tradeify 50K evaluations. Yeah, I was actually 21 when we got married. So she was 20, I was 21. Tiny Wick, big dreams. Yeah. This is what we should have on the screen right now. We got to get 92 more people to do this right here. Smash that like button, guys. We have 6 more accounts to give away tonight. And we can't do any of it until we get to 600. And we only have like an hour and 45 minutes in the show. That's all we've got left. An hour and 45. How is that possible? How is that possible? Fade Brad and you'll print money. That is, that is actually a fairly good strategy sometimes. 60% of the time, every time. I can swing a sledgehammer with one hand. That AI version of Brad has no problem swinging a one-handed sledgehammer. Can you see me at 22? I would have to go find some pictures. All of our wedding pictures are in storage right now because we're in an apartment. But yeah, I can find some pictures of baby Brad. So these are the select accounts on Tradeify. If I pass these, then I will probably choose. You know what? If I pass both of them, I might do one daily and one flex. If I just pass one, maybe daily. All right, new hour just rolled over. Last hour, we're just barcoding here right now, guys. On the 1 hour time frame. The flex is the daily payout. So the select account on the Tradeify select accounts, when you pass them, you have two options after you pass. After you pass, you can either choose daily payouts, and it has a daily loss limit on there, or you can choose the flex path, and you get a payout every 5 days of $3,000. And I think on the daily payouts you can get a $1,000 payout max, if I'm not mistaken. No Profit says you just made $3,000 on a 50K Lucid. To remember, it's a flex with 50% consistency. Hey, if you haven't already, like, did you do that tonight or did you do that before your dashboard updated? Hoodie heck every night. And since we had our first question of the evening.
Yeah. Here he comes, yeah, he back again. 3 minute scout, now we typing fast.
Thank you, Mr.
Why they
Abraham.
watching? I don't get this. No context, just reckless. Scrolling charts like it's instant food. Wants a trade every minute or two. No rush, go slow, let it build, let it grow. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro? Now it hits, yeah, the level cracks. Clean entry, yeah, we planned that. TP Prince.
This is what we play for new people that come in, that jump around from YouTube stream to YouTube stream.
Just edge. Now you see what we said.
Wondering why every time they don't go onto the screen, they don't see somebody to trade. This is what we play.
I'm not a show.
This is what we play.
Do you even trade, bro? You came in loud. We stay still.
All right, so
You want it,
I'm gonna turn the music down. Just talk about what I see on the charts right now. Came into tonight's session thinking we would see lower price action. We initially got lower price action. Tokyo opened, kind of pushed lower, and then recovered and pushed up here towards the end of the hour. The 9 o'clock hour has pushed lower back down into VWAP and into this kind of upper congestion, like in the middle of this kind of congestion area. I guess the question I have to ask myself is do I want to flip my bias long here and try a long off of VWAP back up towards the Globex open? That is the question. I tried a short, got burned. I'm willing to take another stab at this. I tried No Profit. I tried the Ninja Trader qualifier in their first round, the first qualifier, and it did not. I did not make it into the. I did not make it into the top 30. Price wants to destroy everyone ahead of PCE and GDP unemployment tomorrow. Could be, yeah. I still, man, there's a part of me that just still feels like I want to hold my short-term. I feel like we put in a short-term high. That's my thesis. We've put in a short-term high, and I feel like today and tomorrow we're going to want to do kind of this number into the new week opening gap down here. That's my short-term bias for the next 48 hours. But right now, how do I put that into practice, seeing what I'm seeing play out on the charts in front of me? That's the question. On a 50K, I will give myself, on these 50K evals, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 funded accounts right now, I will trade the evals more aggressively. So I'll give myself 2 trades each on each eval. VWAP pushing up here. We're starting just to kind of flatten out on VWAP here. It busted through and holding. What's ES doing? ES rejecting off that yellow line back down to HP. Man. ES is really caught right in between 2 high volume pivots right here. It tried to push aggressively through and immediately rejected back down under the yellow margin buffer limit line there. Nothing's coming out anymore else on the news. Market makers holding it up. Could be. What about the gold and the Bitcoin? So I don't trade crypto or metals. I'm happy to give my opinion on gold if you want me to. All you have to do is ask. What price in the congestion shown right now? All bets off for me. Yeah, I mean, we're right in the middle of, we're right at the top. So here, if you look at it this way, think of it this way. So you've got your morning congestion kind of like right in here. That's not what I was looking for. Get rid of that. I wanted this. So you kind of got your morning congestion here, right? You've got your late afternoon congestion right here. And then you've had your kind of after hours, your 1 hour of after the bell rang, kind of pushed up. Globex sold off, stuttered here, kind of in that afternoon congestion, pushed down to about halfway in that morning congestion area. And we've rejected higher back off of this. So it's kind of directionless. Not really trending one way or the other. Did somebody ask? I don't think anybody asked. I didn't see anybody. Don't trade crypto. Just don't. No, I'm not going to trade crypto. Now, Abraham is still here. He's still here. So he's just trying to learn. One of the things you're going to learn, Abraham, if you're trying to learn, is that you probably should not be engaged. You should be less engaged trading in the market than you are disengaged from trading in the market. 98% of your time in front of the charts, you should not be in a trade, probably. 98% of the time, you should be waiting, watching, looking for your A-plus trade setup, waiting for your edge to show up in front of you. The rest of the time, you just hang out on the stream, you listen to good music, we crack jokes, we roast each other, and when our edge shows up, we try to put a trade on. What do I think about oil right now? Until the war is over, it's going to stay high. And when the war is over, it's going to go lower. That's what I think about oil. Eat Skittles. If only I had Skittles here to eat. I mean, that would be amazing. There's just none here in my office anywhere for me to eat. We tickle each other. If only. I'm telling no lies. That's true. No, there's none here. No Skittles here. No Skittles anywhere. Oh. I'm going to check my alpha account. You guys were supposed to remind me. Did we get to 600? No, we haven't gotten to 600 likes. Come on, guys. Let's get to 600 likes. Let me see if my alpha account that we passed tonight has gotten called up. See if my dashboard is updated here. Contracts. Nope, has not. Accounts. Where's the one? Okay, 3,000 passed. Best day cannot be greater than 50.5% of your total profits. Profit required 0. Oh, this is saying, oh, dang. You know what happened? No, that's not right, though. That's not right. My biggest day was not. My biggest day was only 1,486. They're saying my biggest day was 2,158 on this account. And then I'm going to have to get to 3,668. But on my dashboard, when I go to my actual, let me show you, make sure my name's not on here anymore. Kyle, maybe you can help me with this, with your little connections. All right, so look, this is the account that we passed tonight. All right, you can see profit result $3,001.86. And it's saying right here, so right here was where the day turned over. And my profit target when the day turned over, oh, let me go back out, hold on, was $1,486.96 or something like that. Right here is where the new day started, right? Because this is now on the 28th trading day. But if I go down here, it says my biggest day was $2,158.60. So my account balance is updated, but the stats are not right. So I can't, it won't let me upgrade my account because it's saying that my consistency is not met. Stats maybe. I know they're having a lot of issues back there on the back end with Alpha Trader right now. So we'll see if one of the benefits of streaming and having 900 people on your show watching at one time and over 5,000 people on the show tonight already is that the prop firms will often help a brother out and be like, oh, there's a streamer with an audience talking smack about us. Let's fix his account. We'll see. I'm not afraid. I'm not proud. I'm not too proud. I'm not too proud at all. I will definitely go to a prop firm and say, hey, fix this. I'm on a stream right now. It would be really cool for me to say really good things about you in front of all these people. Diving in the deep. I don't know if they have anyone watching my stream specifically, but we have, but because of prop score, we have employees that have relationships with everybody on this list, and they can reach out directly to them when we're streaming and be like, hey, our guys are streaming. They're showcasing an account. They're showcasing your platform. And you know, they're having a problem, help, you know, smooth it out so that they can get on. He wants to upgrade his account live on the stream. That would be a cool thing that's good content. Number one, for the show, because you can see the process that I have to go through to upgrade an account. You get to see how fast it happens, and it highlights the prop firm itself, their dashboard, their back end, their support, all that kind of stuff. So it's good for them to help me out because it's good business. Let's go. 601. Give me a new thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. I appreciate you. Let's get a giveaway going right now. Get a giveaway going right now. I need a keyword though. What's it gonna be? Fries first. I love it. Oh, Deanna Cole, I like it. Grandpa it is. I like Grandpa. Actually, you know what my grandpa name is Pops. I'm a Pops, so put in Pops. Let's do that. I get to hang out with my 2 grandkids all weekend. I'm so pumped about it. Pops. That's my grandpa name. Type it in. Let's go. I'm going to have so much fun with my grandkids this weekend. We're going to the beach, so I get to take them into the water and build sand castles, sit in the waves, look at seashells. I cannot wait. It's going to be epic. I cannot wait. It's going to be so good. And the weather is supposed to be beautiful down on Bolivar Peninsula this week. Like in the low 90s, sunny, low 90s. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. I'll probably get burned. I'm probably going to get absolutely fried. Let me get back up onto the upper playlist. We were pretty far up in the playlist before we got asked, do you even trade, bro? I had to jump down to the bottom and pull up do you even trade, so. How are we doing on ES over here?
Fuego puro flow. Rock escudo. We're trading ball.
Let me see. Man, everything is just slowed way down. No, we haven't whipped it out yet, Dave. Not yet. We'll whip it out in a little bit. We haven't played Don't Fade Me yet either. No, we haven't played either one of those. Will I do any fishing? Probably not this weekend. You just picked up an instant funded account for $120. Way to go. Good job. If you guys haven't yet, and we're going to talk about next gen some more. We have we're going to give away an Alpha Futures 25K zero account right now. This will be account number 2 from Alpha Futures. Alpha Futures 0, 25K tonight. Right now. This will be number 2. Then we have 2 next gen accounts, and then we have 3 Tradeify accounts. Dude, how many outlaws got busted today in the Tradeify bracket challenge? Anybody know? I haven't looked at the leaderboard. Did any of the outlaws get popped today? Anybody get their bounties? All of them? No way. No, there's no way. Half? Half of the outlaws got beat? Are you serious? Wow. The Simba and AJ? Dude, they were like 25K and 15K. That's crazy. Simba got smoked. AJ got smoked. Dang. Could you imagine 25K? You woke up this morning and 8 hours later you had 25K in your pocket. That's nuts. Half of the outlaws got beat. I saw Matt moved on. Matt could go pretty far. Matt could go pretty far in this challenge. There's the leaderboard. Thank you, Adam. I'll go look at it. 15 out of 24 outlaws are alive, so 9 outlaws got busted. Jay. Oh, is this live? Okay, this is live right now. Okay, so who are the ones that got knocked out? Where's the outlaws? How do I get just to the outlaws? Bracket. Outlaws. How do you know which ones got beat? They need to have like a 15 out of the 24 outlaws are still in there. So 9 outlaws got beat. 2 of them were the CEOs of Lucid and Tradeify. Huh. I don't know if he broke a rule or not. I just know that Matt ended up winning by like $200 or something like that. Is there a percentage chance of getting to the... You talking about above us on NQ, Sonic Doe? All right, let me grab all the users here. Let's get our wheel of names up. Let me get rid of all these people. All right, copy users. Let me grab all the names. Bam. All right, no more entries, guys. You can stop typing. Everybody's in. Everybody's in. Entries are closed. All right, Alpha Futures, 25K, 0 account. Let me shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Spinning the wheel. David Foster, 5248. Are you the David Foster, the famous music producer and piano player? Would you happen to be the famous music producer watching some random YouTube live futures day trader? The Celine Dion, yeah. He's now married to the chick that was on American Idol or The Voice or something like that. Ten, 9. There he is. Know me, the Pouvery man? I don't know what Pouvery man means. That's kind of scary, though. You almost got counted down, brother. You got to be faster on the draw. All right, I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. Alpha 25K 0. You have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. To claim your prize, you're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video below. Once you're in the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel. You will need to submit a screenshot of your YouTube ID. And they'll hook you up, assuming there's no funny business going on. No funny business. He is a great composer, yeah. He's a fantastic composer. He's so good. Incredibly talented. Incredibly talented. You wrote a new song? The Blind Monkey Ballad, a Celtic punk song? All right, we'll check it out in a little bit. We'll check it out in a little bit. Catherine McPhee, that's who it was, Skydoc. Yeah, I could not remember. I could see her face, brunette. Catherine McPhee. She either won American Idol or like she took second in American Idol or something one year. I can't remember. And she's like 30 years younger than that dude. Am I a producer? Yeah, I am a producer. I produce music. I write music, write songs, write lyrics, produce music, record music. But does that David Foster even trade? Probably not. He has no reason to trade. That dude's loaded. Unless he's got some kind of mental issue or gambling addiction, there's absolutely no reason for David Foster to be trading. So far, 2 Davids. We had David Madrid and David Foster. I don't know. Seems kind of sketch to me. It's the night of Davids. All right, half hour just turned over. Do we grind higher? Do we move sideways? What the heck is the market going to do right here? And can I do anything with it? That's the question. I don't know if they get past Slacks, it's all good. Slacks has the best scammer detection tools in the industry. He catches them all. If they get past Slacks, they're good. Slacks' superpower is catching cheaters. Teach me, King, drop the pen. And now we have the instant ban button, by the way, too, which we saw the other night. Thank you to Kyle. We had our first. We caught him live on the stream. The instant ban. I don't know if you guys were here for that. That was pretty awesome. Let's rewind. When the door first cracked open, this ain't luck. This is blood on the token. Man, I feel like I just want to short again. This is probably the absolute. You should fade me. Don't copy trade me. If anything, fade me tonight. I'm not feeling it. Whatever position I'm in, you should probably be on the opposite of. That's my contribution to your P&L tonight is just fade Brad. If there's anything that I can do to help you chat, it's to put on the wrong position tonight, okay? because I'm wearing shorts the entire. I got shorts on the brain because of the beach trip tomorrow. Yeah, probably. That's probably exactly what it is. Technically, it's kind of a paper trade. They're all paper trades. There's nothing that we're trading on prop firms that isn't a paper trade unless you've been moved to a live account. But I get what you're saying. And this is just an eval account. I have so many accounts right now to manage. I have too many accounts to manage. There's a part of me, I know this is really weird to say, there's a part of me that's like, I don't care about this account. And there's some psychology behind that helps you take trades when you don't care about that. I do have a short bias. I've been short bias all night. I've told you that, guys, that from the very beginning. 100% I've been short bias. I think we've put in a short-term high on the higher time frames. I still feel like we're going to grind lower towards the new week opening gap as we close out the month today and tomorrow. Can I be wrong? Yes, absolutely. This is just one amateur, non-full-time day trader's opinion that's been trading the markets, prop firm markets, for about 8.5 years. So I'm going to stick to my bias for the session, which is lower. That's my bias. I'm going to stick to it. We're currently at the top of the choppy range from the afternoon session. We're at the bottom end of the after hours push up. We've tested the highs. ES is rejecting off of the yellow line. So I'm going to stick to my bias. That's what I'm going to do. And if you're going to trade from a choppy section, typically you're going to want to trade back to the middle. You don't want to mess around in the middle. If it's going to be choppy, you want to trade from the extremes back into the range. So there you go. Let's see how many. Let's see. We got an hour, and let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 15 more minute blocks. So 45. Yeah. And we just happen to have 5 more accounts to give away. What do you know? All right, we'll do a giveaway every 15 minutes until the show ends. How about that tonight? How about that? A giveaway from now on for the rest of the show. We'll do a giveaway every 15 minutes until the show ends. I think that's a good plan. The next 2 accounts we have to give away tonight are the Next Gen Pro Trader Funding 25K evals. We got about, in 10 minutes, we'll do our first spin on that. We have 2 25K Next Gen Pro Trader Funding evals. Next Gen just celebrated their 1-year anniversary today. And to celebrate their 1-year anniversary, they are running a 70% off instant funded account with code SCORE1Y. It ends at the end of the trading day tomorrow. All right. So you have until the end of the market close Thursday to take advantage. 70% off instant funded. No evaluation. That means it's cheaper to buy an instant funded account with Next Gen Pro Trader Funding right now than it is to buy an eval and activate the eval if you pass. This is a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. 70% off instant funded accounts. And starting tonight, beginning tonight, they have increased their daily consistency from 30% to 40%, including the straight to funded instant accounts. That means on your instant funded account, you only have to have 40% consistency. Most instant funded accounts are 20% consistency. Great deal and great company. They're listening to advice. We had a great meeting with them the other day, and I told them my experience trading their accounts. I told them what I liked and what I didn't like, and I told them, here's the things that I think could be improved. They listened. They made some adjustments, and we got improvements. So there you go. The discount code is SCORE1Y. Kyle put it in the chat for you there. Next Gen Pro Trader Funding, 70% off instant funded accounts. You can get a $50K instant funded account for $120 right now. That's unheard of in the instant funded world. Instant funded for 120, a 50K. The 25K I think is like $85. You can get a 25K instant funded for like $85 right now. The 7 days to pay out, we're still working with them. I told them that it was too many, but they didn't want to change that one. 7 days to pay out, I get. It's not great. It's not ideal. But to not have to have an eval and just baby step your way for 7 days to a payout, I mean, that's not the worst hurdle in the world, especially with 40% consistency. Yeah, the 40% consistency on an instant funded account is crazy. Next Gen Pro Trader. A 100% profit split too. That's right, Kyle. Next Gen Pro Trader. Kyle, drop that link in chat again for me, or Farina, or whoever has access to that. Next Gen Pro Trader Funding, SCORE1Y, 70% off instant funded accounts. It says 30% still on their site. Yeah, they haven't updated the dashboard, but they did say today that it is a 40% consistency across the board. They'll probably get their dashboard and their all of everything online. They'll have to go through all of their FAQs and all of that. They'll have to get all of that updated. So just give them time to do that. But it is officially 40%. The next gen evaluations have an activation fee. But if you purchase the instant funded account, there is no activation fee. There's no evaluation. You're instantly funded. All of your profits go towards your payout from day one. You can purchase 3 instant funded accounts. You can have 3 of those. Mark Franken, I wish something would happen. Getting a little pullback here, back down to the bottom of this, heading back down toward VWAP right now. ES rejecting again off of that yellow line. I need to see ES close back underneath NQ. This may be an opportunity just to take profit at VWAP and then wait for another bounce, maybe. I should have probably done micros. I could have done like 10 micros, take off like 5 at VWAP and see what happens, but I did a mini instead. Dumb. I know, it was dumb. Next Gen Pro Trader Funding. Atomic Trader. Next Gen. Chat, Brad never gave me permission. I did. I liked your comment. I liked your comment, Kyle. You absolutely can go buy yourself a $5 burger from Wendy's. I don't know why you would want to get Wendy's, because there's got to be better options. Wendy's is like 3rd on the list of good options for fast food burgers. Donovan McNasty said, has anybody actually gotten payouts from them? Yep, I took one on Friday. $750 off a 25K account. Score 1Y. Score 1Y. I think it's all caps. It might have to be all caps. I'm not sure. What's the best size? It just depends on your budget. I mean, whatever you can afford is all their accounts basically have the same parameters. So it just depends on what your budget would allow you to get into. Kyle took a payout from him last week. Kyle took 2 payouts from him last week. So yeah, they pay out. They paid out fast too. It was from the time I requested until it was in my bank was maybe 10 minutes. Size doesn't matter. Yep, size doesn't matter. It only matters if you know how to use it. The reason I'm not trading 150Ks is because my monthly budget does not. It's not in a position to purchase that many and take that many swings. I will probably get there, but right now, I like to have more shots on goal. Right? So if my budget is, and my budget is basically about $1,000 a month, that's about what I want to invest into prop firms every month. From my own money. Okay, that's not talking about, like, if I get payouts, I will reinvest payouts, a portion of them back into the business. But from my own personal, it's maxed out at about $1,000 a month. So for me, I can purchase a lot more of the smaller accounts, give myself a lot more opportunities to pass and get to a payout more frequently than if I were to narrow it down to the 150Ks. I could only buy a third of them, of what I could on the 25Ks. And that puts a lot more mental pressure on your shoulders, knowing that you have a third less bullets to shoot. Would you rather have 30 bullets to hit your target, or would you rather have 7 bullets to hit your target? So for me, I want to have more shots on goal available. That's why I don't trade 150Ks. Now, if my budget was like $4,000 a month, then I'd be buying 150K accounts, and I could buy 20 of those, you know. But my budget's not there yet. Goobers, they have their pros and their cons, both of them. To me, it's easier to get to the flex payout for your first payout, because there's no consistency when you get funded. So you can literally just wait for you could have one big day or 2 really big days, and then you could have 3 really, really tiny days just to kind of flip your profits. And you could get to your payout. Now, the downside of that is every payout after that, you have to trade for 5 days and keep going. And you're capped at $1,000 payouts. On the pro side, if you think that you can take multiple payouts on one account, the pro account is probably the better option for you. But the statistics say most traders with prop firms, if they can get to one payout, the chances that they can get to a second payout on that same account are extremely low. Extremely low. So that's why typically, if traders ask me, hey, would you prefer the flex or the pro for Lucid? I always ask them, have you ever gotten a payout before? And if they say no, then I say go for the flex. If they say, yeah, I can get payouts pretty regularly, then I say go for the pro. Nah, it's not bleeding again. It was bleeding earlier today, but it's not bleeding anymore. Oh my gosh, we're behind schedule. I need a new giveaway. I need a new keyword, chat. Come on. Somebody, we were supposed to do a giveaway 3 minutes ago. How did chat let that pass by? Come on, guys. You're falling off your game.
One day out shivers, one day's a war. A steady beat rises from the floor. Soul on fire.
Tardy.
The search grows step by step where the wild winds blow. One step at a time, my heart's aflame.
Slackers. That's it. Slackers. You bunch of slackers. That's the keyword. You're gonna roast yourself on the keyword. Type in slackers. Let's go. Type it in. Slackers it is. Too polite to interrupt. That is not true. I know you. You're not that polite, chat. You definitely will interrupt me at any chance you get.
Day out shivers, one day's a war.
Let's be honest.
Beat rises from the floor. Soul on fire.
We all know why you're here.
Step by step where the wild winds blow. One step
It's the accounts.
rocket scooter guides, I claim my name. Dreams ignite. My spirit takes flight. One step at a time. I own the night. No chains can bind. I'm forging my soul.
Man, that we're just stuck on ES in between these two volume pivots here. Stuck between a margin buffer limit and the overnight hedge pressure. Neither one wants to give, which is producing this back and forth action. Very slow, very choppy.
My spirit takes flight. One step at a time. I own the night.
Maybe NQ could pull us out of this somehow.
It's my road.
Get a little sell-off action here.
One day at a time, I'm forevermore.
Been a quiet headline night tonight. We have tomorrow. We have a at 7:30 or 8:30. I guess 8:30 Eastern. We have the U.S. Core PCE year over year, month over month. We have consumer spending month over month, durable goods orders, and we have the GDP quarter over quarter, and U.S. jobless claims in the morning. So we should get some volatility in the morning around 8:30. I heard Matt talking on his stream today about he felt like the sell-off was, and I think his words were like, it looks like somebody knows what the numbers are going to be going into tomorrow. Basically, he was insinuating, insiders already have access to these numbers, and that's why you saw this sell-off, because they're going to come out and be kind of bad, kind of trashy, push the market down. I don't know how accurate that is, or if there's any validity to any of that, but not a bad thesis. It's a kind of a TBD, It's like let's wait and see what happens. Deanna Cole says preemptive for the news tomorrow. Yeah, that's kind of what he was thinking, was de-risking heading into that. So when you de-risk, you're gonna see people move back into cash, move to the sidelines, wait for the numbers to hit, and then decide how they want to deploy their assets back into the market or not. Which plays into my thesis for tonight, to be short heading into that event, which is why I'm going to stick to my short bias here, even though it's super choppy. Hey, Drops, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Boot camps for y'all. Drop and give me 20 Pilates. I definitely, you know me, I ain't going to drop and give you 20. Maybe Lady Darb will drop and give you 20. I'm sure she's watching. There's no such thing as insider trading. That's illegal. Correct. Just like eating Skittles on your diet is illegal. It's the same thing. It doesn't happen. My goal, my target for this short right now probably would just be back down towards VWAP. Take my 500 and then wait and see what happens. What I could do, now that we're back at the top of the range, I could either add a mini or add like 5 micros to this position. I don't know if I can do that with Tradeify. Can I trade micros and minis on a Tradeify account? Will that get me in trouble? Anybody know? Any of you Tradeify copy trade with my life savings? Please don't do that. Please, Jonathan, don't. Prohibited to trade micros and minis even across accounts. So even if it's MNQ and NQ, I can't trade micros and minis, right? Dang, that sucks. Okay, thank you. Well, crap. I guess the option would be to add a mini, and then I could take one off at the VWAP and hold for a longer run. You're pulling your 401 and trading off your signals. You would have a better shot. Hopefully it's fading my signals. Just slap on another mini. Why not? Just one more mini. Let's just slap it on there. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Do Apex 90% off accounts worth it? I would say no. I would stay away from Apex. Wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. They are begging for customers right now. They're doing everything they can to scratch and claw their market share back. They're bleeding desperately. I don't know. I'm just making that up. I definitely wouldn't trade them, though. I don't know. Their accounts are trash. Now that I wonder, Kyle, Farina, or any of the other prop score guys, with the Apex sell, have we got those numbers updated on prop score? I haven't even looked. They're cheap to fail, so if you're just learning, it's not a bad account. It's not a bad account to learn on because it's very, very cheap to fail. The code for next gen is score1y. It's been 90% for a while. Yeah. But they took off their activation fee for their end of day accounts. So there's no more activation fee. Did you see that? That's a new thing that just came out today. You cannot hold mini and micro contracts at the same time, even on different instruments. Dang it. Let's slap on another mini then. And we'll buy one back at VWAP, and then we'll let the other one run, or we'll blow the account. With or without activation fee, putting accounts in right now. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Score 1Y, yep, that's the 70% off the next gen Pro Trader. Oh man, I need some ibuprofen or Tylenol or something. I got a headache. What's my keyword? What do we got? 228 of yous? Man, not very many people going for the next gen. Slackers is the keyword. We only have 283 entries. How is that possible? Next gen pro trader, 25K accounts. Who's the slacker now? It's all you people not typing slackers. There's only 283 of you. I'm going to give you 40 more seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel and see what happens. I mean, I don't mind if there's fewer people to give it away, then you have a better chance of winning. But I just figured usually we have like 400 or 500 people on the wheel for every account we give away. You have 15 seconds, and then we're grabbing the names. That's it. And no more entries. All right, entries are closed. That's it. That's it. No more. Let's get to our wheel of names. Let's get rid of all these from the last draw. Delete. Come on. Delete. There we go. Control V. 365 this time. There we go. Shuffling it up. Next Gen Pro Trader. Next Gen Pro Trader. Here we go. Rigged sucks. That's great. Oh, that's so good. Does all the code words work both caps and lowercase? I don't know. I'm not sure. Rig sucks. Type something in chat. You just won. Did they say anything? I don't see their name anywhere. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're gone. Remove. Dang. Dang. He gone. Rig sucks. All right, shuffle up. Reroll. Reroll. A real slacker. Magic Roland, 1510. Let me know you're here. Magic Roland, 1510. Type something in chat. You guys got to be caught up on the live stream, because if you're not and you win, you could miss your account. Magic Roland, there he is. Thank you. I got you. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle. Next Gen 25K eval is yours. You have been entered into the winner's circle. Good job. To claim your prize, go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. And we're already at the top of the hour, so let's just go ahead and spin again for the other one, because we're already behind schedule. We're supposed to do one every 15 minutes. We're already at the top of the hour. Let's shuffle it up again and do one more, shall we? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Spinning again. Let's do it. Toasty! Let's go, baby. Toasty! Rigged. Rigged. Yo, I'm a bot. I need you to select a picture with bridges in all of the pictures, please, Toasty. Next gen 25K eval is yours, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. You're a reg. I know, Toasty. We tuck Toasty in every night. All right. Hey, my trade's green. Let's go, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Give me one off right there. Give me one off. Come on. Give me one off. Don't make me sniff a wick again. Give me one off. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We got one off. Made back half of our original loss. And now we're just going to let this one run. Nice sell-off here at the top of the 10 o'clock hour. I like that. All right. You jinxed it. Right after you get rid of one. That's my plan. So my plan is just let one ride. If we move back up to the top of the zone, play the extremes again. ES still chopping here between the yellow and the hedge pressure. Love to see a close below VWAP here. Head back down to 30K level. That would be glorious. All right, the rest of our accounts tonight. So we have 3 more accounts to give away. We have 3 Tradeify select accounts. These are the ones I'm trading on the screen right now. I'm trading the Tradeify select accounts on the screen right now. I'm trading the 50Ks. I'm giving away tonight Uno Dos Tres 100Ks. You heard that right. 100K Tradeify select accounts every 15 minutes until the show ends. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 3 100Ks. I need to go check my alpha dashboard and see if they updated that account. Let's see what we got. Let's see if they updated my dashboard. Because I would really like to get that funded. That would give me 3 funded accounts with alpha futures. Nope. Still not updated. It's still showing my biggest day being $2,158. Oh, you know what? That's because it shows that happening on the 26th, not on the 27th. Crap. I bet I do have to make a little bit more then. I guess what happened in the mix-up was they gave you the high watermark of your day. So here's what happened. I guarantee you this is what happened. And this is part of the alpha trader fiasco that's going on right now. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So this is my alpha trader dashboard. This is the account that we just got to 53,000, right? Tonight on the stream, we passed it right here. Boom, boom. 2 days ago, I made too much money because the account wouldn't close out. because the dashboard was so the platform, the Alpha Trader platform was so screwed up. I couldn't close it out. I made too much money. It blew through. I had limit orders in. It didn't even recognize the limit orders. I made $2,100 and what's it say? $2,158 or whatever on one day. And then I lost intentionally when I got the dashboard back up, and I realized before the end of the day, I started losing money as rapidly as I could. But it gave me the high watermark of my profits, because they were basically what they were saying on the back end. It was just like, hey, if you made money on your accounts, we're going to give you those. If you lost money, we're going to reset you to where the day was. So in this case, them resetting my account or giving me my high watermark profits, they didn't, because I lost money, they wouldn't let me lose money there. That is exactly what happened. And now I've screwed myself, and now I have to make $668 more on that account. That's exactly what happened. And see, that's the downside of trading with Alpha Trader right now. Their platform is so buggy. What they're telling everyone in chat is, yeah, so Alpha Trader's been having a lot of problems since they released last week. And what they've been doing basically every single day since Alpha Trader has been released, they have been resetting everyone's account that lost money or breached back to the prior day's level. And if you made money, they took your high water mark and gave you that high water mark. They didn't reduce. If the platform made you make money because you couldn't close out a trade or whatever, they gave you the high water mark and they didn't reset your profits, but they did reset your losses. So that's the good, right? Like, they're really trying to take care of people because they know their platform is having so many problems right now. They're really trying to take care of their traders. And because of that, what they're saying is, if you lose money or you breach an account, we will reset your account because of the platform issues. If you make money because of the platform issues, we're not going to penalize you and take those profits away. So what happened was, I was in a trade, and the trade went green in profits, and I made too much money because I could not close the trade. It wouldn't let me exit. It kept rejecting all of my orders, and I made too much money. I could only make $1,500 to stay within the 50% consistency of the profit target. But I ended up making $2,150, and I started losing money the rest of the day to get it back down to $1,500 before the dashboard would update at the end of the day. So I started trying to sell from this point to get it back down to $1,500. But because they are honoring the total profits made, the losses that I took to get it back down to consistency, they ignored those, and they gave me my full high watermark profit of the day. That's what happened. So now I have to make another $688 to pass that evaluation. It's crazy. All the freaking rules, all the freaking targets. You do all the work to not make money in this prop firm game. It's crazy. It's so crazy how they train you not to make money trading with a prop firm. Isn't that insane? It's absolutely insane. Please don't make money today. Oh, you made that much? Please close your account and don't make any more money. Oh, you made too much? Please go in and try to lose some. That is absolutely insane. I have to make an additional 688 because my largest day's profit was more than 50% of the original profit target. So my original profit target, equaled $3,000, right? Let me get this over here. Let me make this, we don't need it to be 40. Let's make it like 20, just so you can see. All right, here we go. So profit target is $3,000, right? So that means my biggest day, so with 50% consistency, my biggest day can only be $1,500. So my biggest day, Brad's biggest, is 2158, which means now I have to make an additional $688 because I went over that $1,500. So because my biggest day is 2158, I have to now make more money to pass the evaluation. Make sense? Well, so Drew Wickles, I was following the rules. I actually got it under the profit target. I actually lost money that day. After I made too much, I lost money. But because they're not penalizing you, because they basically ignored any trade that lost. They just wiped out all of the trade. They deleted any losing trade. When the dashboard rolled over, they deleted all of the losing trades off of everyone's account for that day, which means I had to go with the high water mark. All right. 100K Tradeify. 100K Tradeify. Let's get a keyword. How about no rules? No rules. That's what I want. I want no rules. Anybody else? No rules is the keyword. NORULES. No rules. Do y'all know how to type? I don't think y'all know how to type. No rules is the word. NORULES. Why is everyone typing Norless? Norless is not a word. All right, stop typing. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop typing. What the hell is happening? Is this a bad word? Is no rules a bad word? Stop typing. Y'all, please, everyone, stop. Please stop. For the love of God, stop typing. Why can't you type no rules? What is wrong with that word? Is that a bad word? All right, I've got to reset it. I've got to reset it. Stop. Let's just do 100K. 100K like we did last night. That worked. I don't know why we can't type no rules. That's so weird. 100K. Type it in. Is that like a foreign? Is that like a bad word in a foreign language? NORULES. Because why would that be? Why would YouTube flag that? It doesn't make any sense to me. ES pushing back below. I love this. Pushing back below HP now on hedge pressure below on ES. That's great. NQ running nicely here. Let's see from here. It's another 1,000. That'll get us about to our profit target. 50% consistency here. If we can make a I feel like we're going to chop here for the rest of the session. I don't think we're going to just drop, but I'm going to leave it on. We'll leave it on.
Green Day's on it. Scooter Tribe, got around. Matt just pulled up. And you already know what he's driving. He hit 100 ticks clean, didn't sweat, didn't flinch. P&L so fat, it can't fit in an inch. Scooter charts hitting set up tight like a Spartan. I was riding through the street in that ass Tom Martin. Hedge pressure bounce, made the candles go vertical. Chat going wild, every bar controversial. Matt so funded, he don't need no margin. Paid in full from a single bar's wide. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Let the whole squad see where the games be started. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. All gas, no brakes, P&L never part. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Scooter got him flying like the jets, he's charged. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. If you ain't trading green, why you even lost?
He break out the zone like the flow ain't real. One tap to the box, then he close that deal. They range tight bands, rap like a harness. One push in the tray, hit the moon's red carpet. Well, start sweating when they see his bracket. They know I'm popping, Matt's gon' snatch it. He don't chase price, chase him starving. Whole street froze when he parked that mark. 12 payouts hitting like a drum line march. Mad count money in the stadium march. Said Scooter got me funded, no cap, no bargain. I just leveled up twice in the ass to March.
Wow.
Tom Martin.
Wow.
I see where the games be start. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. All gas, no brakes, P&L never part. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Scooter got him flying like the jets, he's charged. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. If you ain't trading green, why you even?
Hold on, babe.
Tell me who else got a fan that's
I'm going to put you guys on mute for a second.
when the whoosh goes off and the band start wide. That V12 roll got the whole block vibing. Levels hold strong, never once depart. Games hit hard like in that ass, Tom Martin. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Light the street up, let the flex be start. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Matt got wins while the rest stay stark. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Left lane life with the P&L chart. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Rocket Scooter got the whole game harking. Blessed by the whoosh, built by the Scooter.
You're hammering that mouse like it owes you rent. Red candles dancing, every click's another sin. Sweat on your palms, hard doing 180, chasing that high ball. You're trading like a junkie. I told you once, I'll tell you slow. The market's she don't like desperado. You keep on forcing, she'll bleed you dry. But the chart don't give a damn if you live or die. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
Rocket scooter knows the truth in the flame. Rocket scooter might just save you from the chart don't give a damn.
All right. Let's spin the wheel. 100K Tradeify select account. These are the big boys. 100K Tradeify selects. It's happening. Let me get rid of all these guys. Select all, delete. Here's the new names. Paste. All right. Stop typing. You can stop typing. Shuffling it up. Here we go, baby. Good luck. Rod Vault NQ, congratulations. Rod Vault NQ, type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Type it up. Rod Vault.
Rocket scooter knows the truth in the flame. Rocket scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you.
We have 2 more of these accounts to give away, Michael Rocco. Don't worry about it, man. You'll get in the next one. We have 2 more coming up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh! Bro, with 1 second to spare. With 1 second to spare. What were you waiting on, dude? What were you waiting on? You trying to get to your other account? Is that what was going on? Tradeify 100K select account. Submit. What were you waiting on? Why was that taking you so long? You guys have got to be on the live stream. You have got to make sure you're buffered up to the live stream. You just almost lost a 100K select account because you weren't live. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Lady Darb's here, guys. It's okay. All right. You're not in your pajamas. It's not even close. You don't have one of my t-shirts on. That's true. We have 2 more left, guys. 2 more left. Two more left. There's a big delay, 15 seconds. I am on ultra low latency on my end, guys. So it's the lowest possible latency I can offer you is what I'm on, which I think is like 6 seconds. So I can't go any lower than what I've got. 6 seconds is as low as I can go. So It could be faster than that, but I think, bare minimum, it's like 5 or 6 seconds. So, oh, thank you, man. You can go get my Suno playlist in the description of this video. It's just go to the settings and increase view speed to 1.25 and it will catch up, or you can just hit live. There's a live button. Every time we do a giveaway, make sure you're live. Hold on a second. Can you bring... by the way, I'm live, so if you're talking, they can hear me. Can you bring the vacuum cleaner down here? I've got, like... Look at this floor. Well, some of it's my fingernails. But a lot of it's just from dirt and from my shoes and tracking stuff in here. They don't come in and clean the office, so we're gonna have to clean the office. So I need like a vacuum cleaner here. And ours is battery, so I figured it'd be easy to zip, zip, zip. All right. Just send it. All right. Nothing. I haven't been doing anything. I haven't been doing anything.
Chad, tell me what he's been doing.
What have I been doing, Chad?
Yellow and green Skittles.
I hate yellow Skittles, don't I? Don't I hate yellow Skittles?
Don't tell her, guys.
There's nothing to tell anyway. There's nothing to tell. I had Whataburger that Piggy brought me. I've been giving away accounts.
Shut up, Kyle. Farina, what do you know?
She doesn't know anything. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing to know. Nothing to know.
I don't know, because look what this says.
I know, it's saying the same thing on mine too. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it says that. There's nothing to see here. But if do you want to come back and bring me my...
I'm not doing that tonight. But I'm about to get in bed, my guy.
Towels?
You're...
There's what? That's okay. So I brought that home from the office today because they were out of Coke Zeros, and I even forgot it was in my bag. Diet Coke. Nothing bad about that.
I feel like I should do a shakedown.
Sure, go ahead.
I feel like...
Come on.
No.
Do a shakedown. No. Do a shakedown. Shake down. Come on. Shake down. Shake down. Here we go. Nothing. 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 Shake it down. Look everywhere you want to look. Nothing. It's a fan. That's curtains.
I feel like you have like a little, there's like a little window right
There's
here.
not.
Like someone's like slipping their hand in with
how
like
could they
snacks.
do that?
They're like,
there's nothing. Look,
Hey, Brad.
towels.
hey Rod, I got snacks for you.
There's nothing. There's just trash, of course. But there's nothing else.
You know what this is? You know what this is? This is like a college, it's like your college dormitory, isn't it?
A little bit.
This is how you live.
A little bit. FBI, open up.
Ew. The lamp. They're saying it's in the lamp. What lamp? I tried the lamp, guys.
Play it cool. Play it cool. Be cool. 420, 420. Cops are here. Be cool, guys. Be cool. Everybody cool.
Whatever. This guy hasn't smoked a joint in his life.
Nope, I have not. But I got some contraband probably somewhere in here.
Maybe.
Maybe. You'll never know. Oh, I locked her out. There's nothing in it. You want to come look again? You sure? You want to do a second take? You want to look around one more time? Chat is watching. Chat will rat me out in a heartbeat. You know that. You know chat will rat me out. What? Why are you looking at me like that? That was amazing. You guys did awesome. Did you see her touch the lamp? Did you see her touch the lamp? Shh. My heart is pounding. My heart is pounding. Whew. Blood is pumping, adrenaline's going. I thought for sure she moved that lamp. Oh. It worked. You were deleting all the lamp messages? Thank you. Nothing to see here. Just keep moving. Nothing to see here. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. All right, let's do a giveaway. To thank you, chat. I told you if you rat me out, no giveaways. You rat me out. Snitches get stitches. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's lock it in. Lock it in. No rats. No rats. Let's see if we get in trouble from YouTube on this one. No rats. Type it in. No rats.
I'm up before the sun, cause I'm done with the cage. Tired of the night, grind the soul, sucking stage. Dreaming the beaches in Bali, no boss on my line. Waking up to my own rules, freedom by design. Kids looking up, saying that you made it happen. No more ramming nights, no more bills that trapping. I want the house on the hill, the trips with no end, the accounts that compound the life I defend. But dreams don't fund themselves, they demand blood and sweat. Every miss setup, every rule.
Tradeify right now is running a 40% off sale, by the way, guys. 40% off. If you entered the Tradeify Grand Cup, if you had an entry in the Tradeify Grand Cup, if you had an entry in the Tradeify Grand Cup, check your email. You should have gotten a 50% off coupon in your email for entering and participating in the Tradeify Grand Cup. Even if you blew the account, if you didn't make it to the knockout round, it doesn't matter. You should have gotten a 50% off coupon from Tradeify in your email. So check it out. Kyle, I wasn't born yesterday, bro. I'm 51 years old. I know how to play the game. Pros before host. Oh. You know what I'm really lucky is that iDoc wasn't watching either, because if iDoc was watching, they're like this and I would have gotten hammered. She would have just absolutely nailed me to the wall. So I'm fortunate. 50% off if you use the Grand Cup coupon. Then 40% off all your I think your first 4 or 5 purchases on Tradeify. Tradeify is 40% off all accounts for the first 5 uses, and then you get 30% off after that. So trade is playing out nicely. I'm very happy with it. I'm going to hold it for these lows. New session low incoming. I don't know if it'll get there before the stream's over, but I'm willing to let this one run. Put a stop loss back at break even maybe and see if we can scrape out a 50% consistency here on the night. You got to pee? You got to pee? Let's see. How many we got? We got to go at least one more minute here. We're about to do our next pull here. We do a pull every minute. 351 entries on this one. So I know we got more to go. 351 entries. No rats is the keyword. Type it in. 100K Tradeify Select account. 100K Tradeify Select, guys. This is one of the absolute best accounts you can get right now. And Tradeify is one of the best prop firms to be trading with. No issues. They pay out on time. Instant upgrades. Banger accounts. You would make a lot of money on a account of your own. What do you mean? Like my own personal like cash account? Is that what you're talking about? Would I explain the difference between TPT and My Funded Futures? They both have highly rated 10 out of 10 reviews, but is TPT actually considered the number one choice? Sure. Yeah, I'll go over that after we spin the wheel here, okay? I'm happy to explain that to you. Hold. Come on, baby. We're right back underneath that multi-day point of control at 997. We're trading right on it right now. So this has been the point of control since Sunday, I believe. Since the opening Sunday. This is this level right here where we are right now. You can see point of control. Resistance, support, resistance. This is the make or break line right here. We need to see price push down like we're seeing right there and make a run for the border. This is an eval, Matster. This is my 50K, one of my 50K Tradeify accounts up here above me. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. Let me, I got little Darb up there. There you go. Sorry, guys. I forgot. I had little Darb up there. You can see where we're at on the night. All right, that's better. Up to 450 now. There you go. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Here we go. Grabbing all the users. Entries. No more entries. I got all the names. That's it. We still have one more of these to do, so if you don't win this one, don't go anywhere. We still have one more to do tonight. Shuffling it up. Tradeify 100K Select. Tradeify 100K Select. Let's go. You heard Skittles is going to sponsor the night shift? That would be a sponsorship I would sign in a heartbeat. Bree Pearl. Bree Pearl, congratulations. You just won yourself a Tradeify 100K Select account. Congrats. Type something in chat. I'm going to give you like 20 seconds and then we're going to re-roll. So you got to be live. Make sure you're live right now. Bree Pearl. Bree Pearl. Prop score. Let me get you into the winner's circle here. Tradeify 100K Select. There you go. You've been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Bam. We're closing it out right there. Up 1,000. And the reason I did that, I actually could make a little bit more, but I forgot. Somebody said it in the chat just a minute ago. Somebody said it in chat. Tradeify has 40% consistency. 40% consistency on Tradeify. I was going for 50% tonight, which in my mind was $1,500. But they have 40% consistency. I forgot. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. Hey, Marco Musso, you can go tuck yourself, buddy. Thanks for being here. We'll see you tomorrow night. Woo! That would have been bad if I had made... I mean, it wouldn't have been bad. I know how to lose money very easily to get to consistency. But what a banger trade. We dropped $900 on our first attempt. We lost $965 on our first attempt. We were shorting. I stuck with my short bias, waited for a pullback into the top of that range, shorted again, took off one at the VWAP, let the other one run to a full take profit. 40%. It's a little less than 40% consistency, but that's fine. If I have to trade for 3 days, I don't mind making $1,000 over 3 days. That's perfectly fine. Oh, damn. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's what I'm talking about. Chat. GG's. GG's. Brad, is your Suno playlist all your songs? Yeah, this is all my songs. The closing song is not on there. You have to be here on the stream to hear the closing song. That's the only time you get to hear the closing song. It's a stream specific. It's not on the playlist. So, all right. Great show. We still have one account. What am I doing? We have to do boot camps and another account. All right, let's do boot camps first, and then we'll do our last Tradeify. If you've never taken the Rock Scooter boot camp, or you have taken it and you would just like to take it again for free, type boot camp into the chat right now. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. We have 8 boot camps to give away tonight. You have 60 seconds to type boot camp, and then we're going to use ChatGPT to pick 8 winners. 60 seconds. That's it. Please choose 8 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. This is a 20-day trading education course. It's the best trading education course on the planet. It is absolutely fantastic. So many people have turned their trading careers around after taking the bootcamp. I am one of them. A year ago, I was a break-even trader. A year ago, I took the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. And in 1 year, I basically made back everything that I had put into trading in the last 8.5 years. That's how fast it can turn around. Of course, results are not guaranteed. Everyone's going to have to do their own work and put their own effort into making it work. But it has helped so many people. All right, grabbing the names right now. All right, here we go. Choose 8. All right, here we go. For real, really, Captain Jack 69, tech consultant, Turbo or Turb1 Joe or Turban Joe, I don't know. Brian Tang, Noemis Art, Futures Trader 1434, and Yaida Trades. I don't know. Forrest Real, really, Captain Jack 69, tech consultant, Turban Joe, Brian Tang, Noemis Art, Futures Trader 1434, and Yaida Trades. Congratulations. Let me get you guys into the boot camp circle. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You guys just won yourself a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. To claim your prize, listen up. go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're in there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. You'll need to submit a screenshot of your YouTube ID, and they'll hook you up. Session low incoming, guys. My short bias playing out again. Best live futures day trading show in the Asia session, bar none. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let's, we got now our last account. You know what the keyword is. It's our new traditional keyword for the last account. Put it in the chat right now. Put it in the chat right now. You got 3 minutes. And while we're doing that, I want to listen to this right here. I want to listen to this right here. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up right now. Turn up your speakers. Turn up your volume. Let's go.
I remember every loss that hit my chest, every doubt that kept me second guessing steps, every long night feeling stuck in place, trying not to break while I ran the race. Watch people quit, watch people fade, watch shortcuts steal what discipline made. There were moments I was close to done, but something in me said you're not done. Brick by brick, all that pain and doubt starts making sense when it all works out. This is what it's all about. All those nights when it all weighed down, every setback, every round, every time I almost drowned. Now the light finally breaking through, everything I dreamed coming into view. Yeah, the journey was hard, no doubt, but
It's the white boy thumbs.
this is what it's all about. There were days I hated who I become, chasing too hard, feeling permanently numb. Had to learn patience, had to slow my pace, had to build
The Jersey boy prom.
couldn't fake. Nobody sees all the silent fights, the pressure, the fear, the sleepless nights. But every scar that I carry now feels like proof I figured it out. One more step when you're filled with doubt, that's what turns the whole thing around. This is what it's all about. All those nights when it all weighed down, every setback, every round, every time I almost drowned. Now the light finally breaking through, everything I dreamed coming into view. Yeah, the journey was hard, no doubt, but this is what it's all about. It wasn't pretty, it wasn't fast.
This is one of my favorite parts of this
There were
song.
moments I didn't think I'd last, but every
The stutter at the end of
taught
this.
me how to become the traitor I am now. This is what it's all about. All it's all about. This is what it's all about.
That song is fire. So good. All right, guys, spinning it up for the last time tonight. Tradeify 100K selected count. Our very last of the evening. Thank you guys so much for the way you support the show and the channel. We're shuffling it up. Spinning the wheel. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. George Realisto. Congratulations, George. You just won yourself a Tradeify 100K select account. Type something in chat. You got 20 seconds. Hey, there he is. Thank you, man. Good job, good job, good job. Let me get you in the winner's circle. Tradeify 100K select. All right, all right, all right. Guys, tomorrow is going to be a banger show. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12 accounts to give away tomorrow on the show. 12 accounts tomorrow. We are kicking off Giveaway Bonanza. That's what we're doing. Kicking off Giveaway Bonanza. Oh, yeah. 12 accounts tomorrow night. Our final show of the week. I will be on Bolivar Peninsula. Hopefully the internet is working. If not, BJ the DJ is going to step in and help us out like he always does, because he's the man. But I'll let you know. It'll be one of us. We'll be here. There's 12 accounts tomorrow night either way, whether it's me or BJ. One of us will be here. One of us will be doing it. It's time for me now to tuck you in. It's time to pull up the covers, turn off the lights, wish you sweet dreams of green. I love you guys so much. I love the way you support the show. I love the way you support me. Make sure you're here tomorrow morning. Check out Matt's show in the morning. He's going to be streaming again 30 minutes before the market opens. Neon's going to close you out tomorrow right before boot camp. And then I will be back tomorrow night, internet willing. Same time, 6 Eastern, to do it all again one more night with you guys. I love you. Night shift is clocking out. Hey, Casio, Bruce Wayne, Green Hunters, Eleuterio, Alejalo, Martin Barraza, good night. Careful FX, Yaita Trades, Deanna Cole, have a great night. You're tucked. JJ Redbird, Learn Trading, you're tucked. Until JY Rod Trades, Gabe, 98 SR20 Debt, good night, good night, good night, guys. Drops Trades, good night. Thank you for the dono. LWMSGM, Gabe, The Kinetic, Kid Kinetic, Eli Trades, Andrew Trades, Blue Skies, good night. Fraser, Leo FCX, Cash Lunch, Trader University, Toaster, good night. Slacks, you're tucked. No Life, Trader NQ007, Ryan Hunter, Drop and Watch, good night. Rail AR, Blue Outside, Phantom T-Flow, good night. Zay, Crazy Chris, Mark Frank in Tokyo, Just for Fun, good night, good night, good night, guys. NG Gaming, Fab Lab Fusions, GCF Corp, BJ Crime, Larky Machado, good night, guys. Robert McConnell, Vin the Trader, Bank Robber Trading, good night. Trades with L, Solo Futures Trader, Barefoot Greenback, Double James, Austin Trial, Frank Casillas, Nas Trader Prop, have a great night. Ascendancy, Barefoot Greenback, Turban Joe, Cash Biswell, Spiv, Kyle, have a great night. Thank you for getting that account set up, buddy. I appreciate you. I really do. For real, really, Brian Jefferson, MD Les, Daily Mana, BR6043. Thank Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. Travis Brunson, Matt Evans, John Davis, Fun Dan, Adam Daz, Sinister Scalper, Bearded Trader, English Music Now. Have a great night. Trade it now. Road Lookite, Easy Trades, Evil Brown, Alternator, Christiana, You're Tucked. Sonkadoo, good night. Reds Every Dog Day Trading, have a great night. Rogue of the Lamb, good night. Red Allen, DTLT, Sebastian Tracy, WFO, JOY, Sam Jones Future Trader, Drops Trades, Paul Rodriguez, have a great night. Drop and Watching, Austin Trial, English Music Now, I already said that one. Janice Mendiola, Heaven Stone, MS Gufu, The Ride, Multiple Minded, Jay Black, Drop and Watch, Rocky in QES, Croatian Sensation, Thunder Donkey, You're Tucked. Good night, good night, good night. M Systems, have a great night. Ciso DeCenzo, have a good one. You're Tucked. Spyro, good night.